check. Everything else is check. Okay, cool. Let me do one final check here. Make sure the AFK button's working. It's working. It's working. Trove is still capturing correctly now, but the other one still works, so we're good. Make sure the lunar capture is also working. Where is that one not showing up? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so that is also working. Huzzah. Frustration. I had to make sure it was connecting. At least correctly, anyway. And yes, hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Hopefully you guys have been well. As you can see, more minor updates. A bunch of more small little fixes here and there. Stuff's just kind of working now. Make sure you get YouTube chat properly set over here. And let's check the listener real quick. She's struggling, but let's see. Is that going to work? Hey, it did. Good. Yeah, always running an ad break just to double check to make sure it's got enough time until it functions. It's pretty much the best play I can do. Sony's Q system is working a bit better. The frame rate is still a wee bit derpy, but it is better. So there is that. I still need to fix the random flicker when I switch between emotes. That is still a problem, and it needs to be adjusted. And I need to figure out exactly what my timing is wrong with that's causing the problem in the first place. It's definitely a timing issue, it's not really anything else. So, there is that. But, for today, we will be doing the divs, as per usual. Also, let me do this. And yes, the market has completely lost its damn mind. I'm just gonna put that out there bluntly. I have no idea what the heck is going on. Fire fans are going for like 13K. And all the other items are just through the roof right now. Like 13,500 for ancient gears. What is happening? King Cap is up to 8. Waiting no response from the bankers. Oh god. Marketplace server, come on. Give me a number. That's insane. Like, what is happening? Do people hate the delves this much? Like, I get it. But that's nuts. Like, I can't even offer this. I have to split the stack. Like, I'm not gonna lie. For the people that have been joining every Friday for the last, like, 7 years that we've been doing this here on Twitch, Seriously, just dump your delve resources. I don't know what is going on. Are we out of credit pouches right now? You're like, what is happening? Yeah, our credit pouch is just out? Is that what's going on? These are all, well, the tin ones probably aren't duped, and neither are the ones. These are probably duped. I don't know. Some of these I'm like, maybe. These probably are. What is nitro at? Like, it's not even that bad. You know, looking at everything else, I'm like, it's not even bad. What is happening? Oh my god. Like, I get it, the server is like completely weird now. It just kind of blows my mind. I should probably check in and see what Caching Queen's talking, like, saying. Give me a second. I'm pulling up on YouTube real quick. That's so crazy. Oh, yeah, 14 hours ago. Credit pouch is gone. Okay, understandable. So I'm not the only one who noticed it. Okay, cool. What is going on? Are they just insta-selling, or did they get removed from the market because they're getting duped or something? Like, I have no idea at this point. That's crazy. Like, seriously, that is nuts. I've never seen it where these are gone. I've also never seen it to where this stuff is worth this much. I'm almost tempted just to throw in the freaking Boulder Blossoms and just be like, here, have them. It's $4.99. Like, that's crazy. These. How is cod wine 6,500? How? How did this happen? Is there like none in here? Even if I threw it up, at the low value, it would still. I have to split it. Here, we'll do 499. And 6500. That's. Yeah, screw it. Whatever. Someone needs it. There you go. I don't know what's happening now. Like, all my Dell resources that we've been accumulating over the years, their prices just keep going up every day. And I'm just kind of sitting here like, I don't even know what to say. Like, the market is just a burning wreck, I guess, after everything. And of course, you give me the crappy deal. It's 200 Dragon Coins for 750. course, we get this shitty deal. I still don't get why this deal isn't 225 to equal the 2.94 Dragon Coins per credit. I don't understand. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with Trove. I really don't. I just know everything is exploding in all the most weird of ways right now. And it's like, none of this makes sense. None of this adds up correctly, and I don't do. I really don't. It's just crazy. Like, seriously, it's just crazy. Let's dread at. Okay, sitting at 10. That's so funny. Yeah, he's still sitting around 30. Okay. I don't care about the ego quotient. Is there anything good from their chaos box this time? That's big. What is that? Jade Blast Beast. I don't even know what that is. Let's see if we get it. Nope, I get core. No. Got the Golden Chaos box literally last week, so that's fine to use it for that. Okay, that's more reasonable. I'm not gonna lie. For anyone that doesn't know how to get this mount, it has the most arbitrary requirements ever. Oh, we can't list it. At least not yet. But D-Haid, the list answer, you have to be on a blast floor. So every third floor. And it must be a fog room. And it's not a guaranteed chance. That's the worst part. I think I've gotten 3 of them in total out of all of the delves that we've ever done. And it's only because it's lined up correctly. And the market is very weird right now. I do not know what else to say on that front. The good news is we're doing more delves, so if you guys want to go for some more delve resources, congratulations. It's going to be great. I do need to go get my buffs, though. So we're going to go do that real quick. I forgot to actually check if cores are still up for grabs, because credit pouches are gone. Like, I've never seen this before, but they're gone. Core. Nope. They're also gone. Yeah, like, that's normal. This is not normal. Like, these are not normal. Like, at all. Like, none of this is normal. I do not know what in God's green earth is going on. I mean, hey, if we end up getting more springy mounts for you guys, and people end up buying them at fucking 12 million a pop, I mean, that's huge. But on the other hand, what the hell is going on with the market? God, I almost need to go jump over to Reddit and see what the hell is happening. Let's see here. r/Trove. What is going on? posts, no bot posts, no duplication posts from what I can tell. So there's a community letter and a bunch of people asking for help on building tips. Which is kind of normal for that, but on the other hand, I was like, what is going on with the market? Why is, like, all the cartridges are gone? What happened? I'm confused. Gonna hope this is a tower coming on up here. And let's see. Coming to view once the server renders it. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Let's get a combat buff. And also, for those who were wanting to see the stream yesterday, or sorry, not yesterday, but Wednesday, I couldn't do more than 40 minutes. And again, not you guys' fault, it's, yeah. It's definitely one of those things where I was like, there's no way. Like, I tried and tried. Oh. Of course, Trove has a code and an error. Yeah, I know. I can see that, Trove. I can see that you exploded again. It's the third time it has exploded before I even got started. Let's reload. Trove is extremely unstable right now. I did log in on Tuesday after the hotfix, whatever they were doing, and yeah, it's been very crashy this week. Come on, you gotta slow down. Let's go. Come on, Trove. Do the thing. We have a tower to clear. There goes. Receiving user acknowledgement. Login. Login finished. And before the world crashed. But I know, it didn't. I was gonna say, and before we actually had the world literally crash again. I didn't do a world check, I probably should have. Hey, Frescla. Welcome in. Pop that, and up, pop the boss, and down, spawn the second one, and pop the boss again. And there's a buff. And a solid 1.080. Ah, yes, 1 second. The driver's good. That should be good. Spent the entire time getting Sammy upgraded. I didn't check the driver to make sure everything was working. Also make sure the hub is good. Yeah, we're good. And the Logitech hub decided to update earlier this morning and it was causing problems. That's normally whenever people normally joke that I'm going into Megatron mode because the driver's fucking up. The Logitech hub does not like Windows 11 at all. And even after doing a bunch of tweaks to it and then they keep updating it, it keeps having problems. So it's just been kind of a back and forth issue. Good news, it's normally only really happening, I would say once every 7 to 8 hours of continuous running. So whenever you guys hear it, just say something. I do actually have a trigger soon. Well, I set up the animation for it, but I can't get Sammy to properly do it. But when it happens, all of my colors on my actual VTuber, well, technically Prototuber, should turn red. So I'll be able to tell immediately when it's happening, and I can just hit the button to reset the driver. But the integration was having issues, so I just kind of, we'll fix it later mentality at this point. Okay, we've got the buffs, everything else is good. Let's get set up. And let me clean my inventory real quick. else that needs to go? I think we're good. Let me prep the portal. And let's go grab a martial buff real quick. And the fair karmas. Equip that. That one. There's our buff. There's our light bonus. I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything. Oh, I see Celeste. Wanted to join. There we go. Flame Exodus, where you're just hanging out in the hub. Don't know if he needs his runs. I know Jar Jar will need his runs for sure. For anyone else, if this is your first time here, we do delve carries. All of these are Iferas. All of these are depth 140. Anyone is free to join who pops in the chat. And as of right now, delve resources are through the roof. Metaphorically and figuratively. I have no idea why. 64-bit update, been noticeable improvement? Nope. Quite literally, no. The biggest improvement that we got was in July when the game was brought from cloud-based computing to physical servers. The performance dramatically improved, and it has been the same since. Because Trove was always a cloud computing game. They were always running it technically virtually. Oh, hey robot, I got you. I assume you will want an invite. I'll send one now. What I was going to say is that the performance improvement that we got when that happened was actually pretty substantial. And then the VFX overhaul, where they've done half of the characters' costumes, like half of the most problematic characters. When they did their optimization for the VFX and pixel densities, it was also a pretty good FPS improvement when you're running with like large groups. But the 64-bit client, that's performance has been literally there's no difference at all. The only reason it feels like that they made the 64-bit client change, like to the actual engine itself, was so that way they could probably get new hires, because the entire game engine used to be running on 32-bit, and trying to find technically network engineers and anyone else that would code in a 32-bit system, especially for a proprietary game engine like this, kind of impossible nowadays. So don't really see it as much of a this is for the players kind of thing. This was for continued development kind of thing. I also haven't heard anyone say that they've actually seen any marketable improvements for those that have played during the July shift over. If you haven't played since then, you're probably noticing the benefits of the game being now, instead of cloud-based, it's actually having its own servers over the 64-bit client stuff. Which is a bit funky, but yeah. There wasn't any real optimizations done, it seems. It was all done way before that. That room. Oh, someone's stuck in a corner somewhere. I hate it when we have to deal with clear the room. Because if one of them falls to the floor, you're kind of screwed. There you go. Over here, gingerbread man. Another one down, 2 more to go. I will say this, the weird snappy maneuvers it used to have is gone now. Because that used to be a thing. Anyone that doesn't remember old Trove, being able to snap jump by going left and right, which is A and D, this used to actually be instant. But it was because the server was compensating more so than it was a good thing. Like, you could turn on a dime for no reason while your momentum would just carry through in the bounce back. Which felt really weird, like if you play other games, but now it doesn't do that and your entire moment, like your momentum carries through now rather than just being instantaneously shiftable. That's really the major change that you'll notice almost immediately. Also, Frostwind Claw, did you need an invite, or are you Robot? The one who decided to join in here? Or, well, you did an invite, I should say. That's... a few more to go. Oh, and he's leaving early. God dang it. Ah, well, we'll reset. I'm pretty certain I can handle normal times without having to worry about much. Okay. Let's see if we get a cursed sword or not. Nope. Absolute garbage. Now we reset. Invite is sent. Those, you... The other one. Oh, there. And cleared. Thank you for the teleport. And... I will say this, the Xenocode system as well is not seemingly impacting performance. But it still doesn't really do anything. I still find funny that they decided to go with that one. Then again, I mean, most of these systems barely do anything. It's normally proactive moderation that fixes problems, and they're still not doing that, so it is what it is. Your opinion, has the game gotten worse in terms of game direction in the recent months? Combat-wise, I would say no. Unless you're a pirate captain. If you're a pirate captain or a fae, you're probably having a really shit time right now. Especially pirate captain. Pirate captain specifically got absolutely shafted. Mostly, he became the most buggy character again. And it's like, cool, we had reasonable character. He was in a reasonable state. It's like his farming capacity was low, but his ability to do D15 farms was fine. He played like Solarian, but magic. And now it's like, oh yeah, we took away all of his damage. We took away his extra turrets and made him into a weird speed character that can't even get his own buff half the time. So, not the best of situations for him. And Faye, they gotta give it a toggle on the slow fall. Like, just make it a toggle, guys. Like, devs, if you ever see my VOD, please just give it a toggle. That's all it needs. Like, it's crazy that it's a forced always on mechanic that doesn't really play well with anything. Like, Neon Ninja's in a really good state. Shadowhunter's doing just fine. Like, in general. Ice Age is good. Candy Barb is doing great. Dino Tamer is actually probably in the best state it's been in a long time, and so is Gunslinger. Then also Tomb Raiser. Tomb Raiser is hilarious now. It's like, thank goodness. It's definitely one of those weird ones where I'm like, mechanically speaking, it's doing pretty good. The biggest issues that I would have with it is the fact that for some reason the devs just constantly want to put focus on non-combat events, which is really, really not great. Yeah, like, again, the Tiny Quest is an exact example of this, where it's like, it's kind of a pointless update that doesn't really push anything forward, and it just detracts from the game. But again, it can be completely ignored. Like, therein lies the thing, is like, it's not mandatory because it's such a bad, like, it's so poor of an increase that it's almost completely worthless to do. And it's probably going to stay that way because they did the same exact thing to Marshall and Mystic. The only reason that we do the Marshall one is because it's easy. As you notice, when you're done, you just get a nice 3% base multiplicative light, and that's all you get. Like, that is literally all it does. And it's just a one click and you're done. Which is nice. The Tiny Quest update is not that. Imagine new players that get overwhelmed on what to focus on. I don't even think, if I remember correctly, the Tiny Quest update doesn't even show up for people until they've gotten to Candoria. So that's not that big of an issue. The problem is that Candoria is also when people start realizing that they need to grind gems. So I don't know. That's one of those ones where I'm like, I think they would need to get player feedback from new players. And there are new players. I will say this. Oh yeah, absolutely. But you're already forced to do that anyway. Like, the tutorial is dramatically improved from what it used to be. Because the tutorial used to just drop you in and you won. And then it would just be like, good luck. All of the esoteric weirdness that exists in Trove is not explained. There's a little bit of an explanation from Cubesley's questline, and Cubesley's questline does get you started as a new player. I've helped many new players through it. It's pretty straightforward, and it does explain a lot of the basics. Now, obviously. Which is a damn good thing. Like, I have to give them credit. They did a good job at explaining the basics through Cubesley's questline. The issue is it drops you off at around 15k PR, and then that's it. It does not explain delves nearly enough. It does not explain how you actually progress your gems. It does not explain the leaderboard effectively, which is a huge portion of just participation and getting your Bound Brilliance. And it also doesn't explain dragon coins. Which again, is stupidly massive. So in most cases, you end up having people showing up here on Twitch and YouTube who are like, what do we do? Like, how do I play game? Explain play game. And you're just kind of sitting there like, okay, which portions? It just turns into that. Like, even if I made shorts, I would still end up having people showing up and being like, I need to explain this. And it's like, oh boy. I mean, the really sad part is that it doesn't explain gems. Like, at all. It's like, oh yeah, these are gems. Okay, what do? They give you a slight power boost. That's it? Yeah, totally. 100%. And you're like, if you're an experienced Trove player, no, they are literally just extremely important. Like, do not neglect your gems. But again, the game doesn't really explain this. It also doesn't explain crystal gear, which is another weird thing. And I really do wish that, like, I wish that when Cubesley drops you off at around that point, like, as I said, it normally stops around 15k. It really, really should direct people to go over the Geode. How are new players supposed to know without asking others and how to access delve chats and other ones? Yeah, exactly. Like, this game uses a lot of chat commands just to be able to even do group operations. Like, it is ridiculous on that front. Like, personally, there should just be a chat directory for, like, the baselines. Like, in all honesty, if they had actually, you know, if the devs themselves had a monochrome of moderation and they had a community-based thing, they would just be like, okay, cool. When you hit escape, there would be a chat box here that would just state the most used chat rooms. Which is going to probably be /join/world. Well, technically /1 for global, /2 for joining world chat, /ships, /delve, /levy. And that's what you would see. Hey, Jojo. Jojo, did you need an invite when you're in? Like, in general, I forget some of the chat commands that exist in this game, because there's even some down here in the delves that I'm just like, I always forget them. Like, I do delves all the damn time, and I don't even remember all the chat commands. There's just too many of them. Roger that, Ginger. Give me a second. Do this room real quick. Any others? Started your gunslinger. It's been fun so far. That's good. Those really hate new players, I guess. It's more so that they just kind of forget about them. I don't even think it's hate. I think it's just apathy. Like, at this point, I truly do believe it's just they forgot about them, and then they just kind of hope that other people don't remember it. And make sure I spell this right. 5, 1, 6, 7, 8. I get it right? I think I did. There are some in the dev team that do play their game. But it's like, as far as I know, and I have been informed, there is 7 people in the dev team who play Shadowhunter. There is 2 who play Ice Age, 1 that plays Neon Ninja, 3 that play Solarian, and 1 that plays Vanguardian, and I think the rest were Gunslingers or Fae, and I cannot remember which one it was. That is it. There is no one that plays Pirate Captain, and I don't believe that there's anyone who plays Tomb Raiser or even Knight. And then Draco and Lunar Lancer and Chronomancer as well. And unironically, I don't believe any of them play Boomeranger. If I remember correctly, none of them play Boomeranger. Which is kind of insane. I could be wrong on that, but no one has told me that any developer has played Boomeranger, which is insane. What's the one box we need to look out for? This one. And if you mean item box, it is Longshade 15 gem box. Hey, Wise. Did you pop in while I was getting everything set up? I normally have Discord muted, so I didn't know what was going on. Oh, hey, Fate Force Spirit. Actually needed that one. Where's the pirate love? Dude, he's been wrecked. Oh, you got the gem box? Hey! Very nice. Just hope when you open it, you end up getting a Mystic Gem of whatever your class is. Because they can drop Mystics. But yeah, Pirate got absolutely screwed over Wise. Like, he is dead. Yeah. I mean, it's 1 point towards the pity. So, go for it. If it pops a Mystic, you're good. If it pops a Gem Spark, well, Gem Sparks, plural, you're also good. And if it pops a Crystal, then, oh well. Just more Gem Sparks. That's really about it. Oh, oops. Don't mind if I do. You did? Your net came back randomly? Gotcha. Yeah, I was sitting in there just getting all the renders done. I missed a frame, which annoyed me, and I needed to fix it. Crystal Fire Gem. Oh. Oh well, you'll get more. The main goal is to get Mystics down here, because it's just random. Yeah. Because again, anyone, even a level 1, can get a gem box down here, which is really kind of crazy, but also really cool at the same point. And I am glad that the devs actually put that in, but it's one of those weird things where it's like, yeah, the only way for a new player to get that would be to be down here. You don't get an appeal? Dude, I don't understand the freaking, like, I don't get the appeal of the Tiny Quest stuff. Like, none of us really wanted it. We all tried it on the PTS. I did put in about 23 hours of testing. And there's a reason that it was technically indefinitely postponed. And it was because it was not a good update. And it was just not in a good state. Now, mind you, they did improve by reducing the amount of Tiny Quest you had to do by a factor of 10. One that is currently live is a lot easier to do. The benefits, though, are the exact same. And they are minuscule. So, it's kind of one of those weird moments where it's like, you don't really need to engage with it, and it really doesn't do anything that much. I mean, I'm surprised that they didn't just overhaul the reward structure and then leave in the massive requirement. The fact that they just decided, like, oh, well, we don't really care about the reward structure, and we only cared about it taking time, and then they're like, well, we'll just make it not take as much time. And it's like, dude, that's so weird. Like, again, it's one of those things where I'm like, it's the same situation as titles, where there's no, like, there is no point to interact with them at all. Oh, and there goes Trove crashing again. Thank you, Trove. Give me a second to reload it. And Trove is just blowing up tonight. Whatever they did over the hotfix for the Tiny Quest is absolutely crashing the game. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, the main thing that we really need is more combat content. Trove's base combat is the only thing that keeps people here. There's very few games that can compete in this field. Period. The class sandbox is great. Everything else isn't. It's like fishing, farming, all of these other things are absolute garbage in comparison to other games. And they have been that way for a long time now. And I'm like, anytime that they add any of these like subquest systems, it's just not there. High level club though, it's kind of dead. I mean, as long as it's a high level club with fixtures, you're good. That's really about it. Is there any other way to get crystal gems besides the box and crystal converter? It's literally just the converters. If you mean the big ones, that's it. So for reference, these ones would only be the empowered gem boxes, which you get by doing the delves, 6 bosses every week. You do leaderboard and you do gym day. And also sometimes Saturday, they'll give you some more lunar souls. On the small gems, it's just gem boxes, and that's really it. And then obviously to upgrade the other ones, it would just be using crystal and mystic, and then obviously class gems can also spawn as mystic. That is it. The only other times that you'll see them is if there is an event. If October goes off without a hitch like it did last year, then there will be lunar souls and empowered gem boxes up for grabs in the event. Oh, did it bug out? Uh-oh. I think it bugged out. Okay. I'm gonna reset it. It broke. Okay. Thanks, Trove. Oh, that's a classic. Oh, that's a classic. Thank you, Trove, for randomly blowing up. Give me a second. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? I could see them adding a bunch of content in general to combat. Let me get the names again. Robot, just join me, jar 5169. There you go. Got you guys. Also, once again, if anyone wishes to join, these are open carries. I take literally anybody and everybody that shows up in chat that wishes to join. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, just throw your IGN into chat and I will get you guys in. Otherwise, you can whisper me in game, Mr. Clunkers. Obviously, this only applies to Trove PC. If you're on console, I cannot help you. There is not any cross-save or cross-play. I can only answer questions and point you in the right direction otherwise. And if not, then feel free to lurk or do whatever. I will be here for probably the next 8 hours. At least that is the plan. And if you're new to Trove or a returning player, the only thing that you need to have would be delve keys. Doesn't matter your PR, doesn't matter your light. You're still able to get the rewards as long as you have a key. Okay, so these boxes. I do feel like that they need to add some more boss designs. Kind of in the lane of Hydra and Dread again. but we haven't had a new boss in a while since the Abyss. And I will be honest, the Abyss Del boss just is not it. Like, it's mostly just the Abyss Dells themselves. Just not fun to be in. I still wonder who thought it was a good idea to make all the delves flooded. Okay, that one's done. There's the Dragon Ogre. And one more room to go. Where is he? There he is. Still need to finish the hydrate animation. That's the one I need to do. He's leaving again, so we'll do a reset. Come on, Curse Sword. No, C1, C2. No meme today. At least not yet. Invite's going up in just a second. Assigning your second PoE character to grind while you lurk. Roger that. Jar's invite. Robot's invite. It should be clear. Pumpkins don't normally roll back into the starting location, so we should be good. Still worry about that whenever we have a bunch of people in here, and then it's just like, if I don't clear that first room and one mob gets in there, a lot of people are gonna bite the bullet. Definitely enjoy it when the Fey boss is just right there in the first room. And before he's stuck in a floorboard or something, and it's like, why? Hey, that's on your level 30 gunslinger. Very nice. I still cannot believe how expensive delve resources are getting, though. That's the one thing that I'm just like, I don't know what the hell is happening in the market. Yeah, they're gone. They're literally gone. And it's like, what? That's never happened. What happened? I logged in today, checked it, just as I always do, and it's just poof. Non-existent. Like, what? God dang it, Ifera. Why are you leaving again? I know. It's like, dude, stop leaving early. I want to break the record that we have. I want to go to depth 181 and above, technically. Yeah, I still cannot believe though, like the fire fan plants. I sold a bunch at 16.5, and I'm like, what the hell? I threw them in as a joke, and they sold very quickly, and I'm like, what? I think the Dream Dew has not done it yet, but it is concerning. It is very concerning. Okay, I think I got everybody so far. Yep. And also, if anyone in chat, please don't buy those. Like, I'm gonna be honest, please don't. I know it's technically the lowest one, but it's like, dude, don't. Just don't. Like, I actually have stacks of crap that I kind of want to dump off, and they're just so expensive that I'm just like, I don't actually want to throw these away, like, into the market, just because I'm like, I kind of want to maybe try to get the price down, but I think the crazy part is I think the reason that the prices keep going up is the dupers can't dupe them. Because they're not crop-based. You have to do delves or geode underground. So the prices of the non-duped items just keep going up and up and up and up, and I'm like, what? What is happening? How is it getting this bad? What am I delving for? You guys, actually. All these delve runs are literally for you guys in the community that show up every Friday. Technically speaking, the only thing I can find at this point is a couple of the missing dino mementos that I am missing, and that is it. Also, welcome, Gary Harkin. And hello. But all of these are Iferas, all of these are depth 140, so you're able to get your rings. Mystic ring loops drop at depth 140 and only 140 and technically below. So 139, you do not get them. I wonder how much flex is in the market? Dude, at this point, I have no idea. Like, I will be honest, I went from like my average of about 5 to 14 million to 260 million just because of everything that's going on with all the delve resources. Grinding to 45k, you're at 44.3k right now, but time gated on gem boosters. What gyms are you running? Specifically? Like what do you have at the moment? I did. Robot, did you get the invite? I will send it again. There you go. I sent both. It may not have been sent. There you go. But yeah, but the amount of flex that's actually floating around, I don't know. I mean, the fact that I'm like reasonably could probably get 1 billion flex now is kind of insane. You didn't get it? You did. It's fine. It's fine. Three Mystic Empowered gems at level 30. All are reset at Crystal level 27. Okay. What are the gems specifically? Do you have your 3-star Pyrodisc yet? Do you have your Berserk Battler? And do you have your Explosive? As well as your class gem. I assume you've already mysticked it? Just because you can now get mystics from the class gem keys in general? Which again, that's a massive godsend, and I'm so glad that the devs keep updating the class gems to actually just go up a tier every single time. Yeah, everything is lined up perfectly. Just need to level them, but need boost for it. Gotcha. Which is just over here, which would be cubits. Have you done your Shadow Tower badges yet? So we can get the extra cubits out of it? Yep. I normally recommend people go do that. Like, it's the only reason to do Shadow Tower besides farming, like, a Dread Mount. And that's really it. Is just get the actual badges done, at least done up to 50 kills. Get your cubits out, and then get a couple gem converter keys out. And then it might push you over. Especially if you haven't done them yet. Just I gotta say, the sad part about the converters in general is that the qubits is faster than crafting them because of how the time-gated resources work. Kind of one of those like super derpy things with that. So you'll end up getting 4 crystal gem converter keys from qubits before you actually can craft one. Because of the Sundercharge crystals. And if you're running Patron, you'll actually almost get 5. Which is insane. So if you're getting the PR warning, it's only the white box. The white box, all it has in it is geodes and then some extra shadow caches. The boss box, when you open it, does not care about your PR because it uses the old Shadow Tower code. So all it cares about is that you've got a key. One of these. Also, permatorches do not care about your PR either. We found that one out a long time ago, and it's still funny to this day. It also looks really weird in a screenshot. For anyone that doesn't know, whenever you're doing Leviathans, if you're doing the Delve version, specifically, it literally doesn't care about what your PR is. A permatorch can still drop when it dies. And the only loot that someone who gets a permatorch from Ifera will get is the permatorch. There will be nothing else laying around on the ground at all. Because the other items do care about your PR. So yeah, having a couple people that were sub-leveled like 10 and it just started maybe a couple hours before they joined for the Delve runs, and they each eventually independently got a permatorch from kills. And just seeing one item sitting in the middle of the room before they open the box, and it's just an orange torch. It's like... It looks super weird, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things where it's like, there's no way I would ever see it. God damn it, Ifera, he's on the stupid early queue again. It's gonna be like this all night. Yeah, Robot, it's gonna be like this all night. When he gets like this, it's just gonna keep doing it. I'm fine pushing through it because we just started, but it's like, oh, I hate it when he does this. It won't stop until reset, just as a note. Which is, let me see, how much time do we have? 4 hours and 51 minutes before he stops leaving early. Oh boy. This is gonna suck tonight. Oh, I hate you, Ifera. Sometimes I really do. But yeah, the boss box that you saw there that I opened with a key is the only one that matters. Judger, specifically. The white box is kind of pointless. And that one's the PR locked one. Yeah, I don't know what causes Ifera to leave early in sequential order, but once it starts happening, it won't stop until reset. I've done this enough times where it just, once it starts, it doesn't stop until then, so... At least I can clear out a bunch of my portals, finally. Wait, later in a minute, you're gonna clean your inventory real quick? Roger that. Whisper me in game when you're done, so I know exactly when, or just say in chat. If I see purple text, it's really easy for me to just immediately invite you. Today's the day we make it stop. Robot Man, I have done this so many years, it doesn't stop. Like, if I didn't feel like fully streaming through this shit, I would have probably called it after the third one. But I'm like, no. I owe people a stream today, no matter what I do. I mean, kinda. Like, I had to... Wednesday was bad. I will say that point blank. That was something I was just like... I was thinking maybe I could handle it, and then it was just, no. No, I couldn't. I'm doing a lot better today, though. It's just like, no. What happened, Gary? I see message retracted. It didn't even go through. I'm so bad for that. I use this to stream, but I do 2 dells, get bored, and end. Oh, no. So when it comes down to Ifera, I have sat through this thing when we did an 18-hour session once when we were going for the Hex Dragon, and we had this happen, like at the beginning. And I started at, I think it was like 5 p.m. I think it was. And we went all night, and it was just Ifera leaving early every single fucking portal. It was bad. And that's how I learned the hard way, that once he gets on that little I'ma leave early mode, he just doesn't stop till reset. And to be honest, I did it also to prove a point. That the devs need to fix this, and they still haven't done it. After that, normally, if it were like close to ending, like say we get a good 6-hour stream in, and then if Ifera starts leaving early, that's when I'm just gonna like, okay, we're gonna call it. Like, it's like if he starts doing it, we get him 5 times in a row. It normally means it's not gonna stop till reset. If reset's close, we continue through. If reset's an hour and a half away, it's like no. If he starts up like what he's doing right now, we just push through it and just deal with it. People can still get a permatorch, that's all that matters. Also, Jar, did you need to invite back now, or are you still doing inventory cleaning? Also, if anyone in chat is willing or needing their delves, you guys are free to join at any point. Just throw your names into either YouTube or Twitch chat, and I'll get you guys in. All these are Iferas, all these are Depth 140, so Mystic Loops are up for grabs, and Permatorches. There's also D15 gem boxes, which at this rate have been pretty reasonable, and I would say C5 gear, which is unreasonable, but still possible. Otherwise, you can either whisper me in game as well, Mr. Clunkers, all platforms, etc. Or you can just lurk or ask questions. I'll answer it to the best of my knowledge. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. I said don't buy it. God damn it. I threw it in as a joke at the very bottom and actually put it below the market. Looks like someone's buying it out again. Dear God. Where are we at? Should I just say fuck it and go for a bill? Like seriously? At this point, should I just offload all the delve resources I've been collecting over the last 4 years and just say screw it, let's go for $1 billion? I'm almost tempted to do it. I have no idea what's going on now. I know, 1 billion is really easy right now, yeah. I just have no idea why the hell all the delve resources have just kept going up. Like, yeah, they're annoying to farm, but they're not that bad. Bardium is the thing that I should be seeing that's in the frickin' stratosphere, because that farming that is awful. Like, there's certain resources where I'm like, how is this not higher? What is happening? What in God's green earth is happening right now? It's like cave kelp should not be over 800 flux per piece. Why is it at 9k? What is happening? You go into the Geode Underground for like 10 seconds and you can end up coming out with like 1,200 of this stuff. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on in there. There's the request. There you go, Jar. I gotcha. I just don't know what the heck is going on in game. Like with the market and everything. Just doesn't make sense. You figured it out? Yep. Yeah, I have no idea what is going on with the game in general with the market. It's just extra crazy this week. And goodbye, Ifera. So realistically, it should take around 5 hours of constant farming to get an obsidian badge for Shadow Tower. It depends on if you are doing forced instance resets. You can have, what was it, 36 instances open? So technically speaking, what you do is that inside a shadow tower, you open the door for a little bit of flux, you kill the boss, you reset the boss with the button, so you get 2 bosses, then you open another portal and then do the same. If you're on time, the last instance should close by the time that you have finished doing all of those instances in general, of the 36. So you shouldn't get the lockout timer. If you go too quick, though, it might end up locking you out, and then you'll be stuck for like 8 minutes not being able to do anything. That is if you're like insta-killing the Shadow Tower bosses when you're going for the badges. So technically speaking, you can get 2 enemies, like 2 of the bosses done before you actually need to worry about like the stupid timer on the button. The button's got what? Isn't it 45 seconds? I think, if I remember it correctly. Because you can press it once without it having a cooldown, and then the second time you press it, it'll have a cooldown, which is where the 5 hours comes from. And again, the button is per instance. So, in theory, there's also a weird thing that you could do. And if I remember correctly, you can open, like, say you wanted to do Daughter of the Moon. You open Uber Daughter of the Moon. You do 15 portals. You then back out, go back to your club that you opened it in originally, if you can make it within 15 minutes. You can then re-enter the first portal and then hit the button again. And then enter the second portal, hit the button again. Third, you know, all the way on up to 15. And just rinse and repeat that over and over because it'll keep the instance open and you'll still have enough time. So the only thing that would take time is loading into a previously opened room and hitting the button. So technically speaking, you can do it faster than 5 hours doing that method. How fast? I don't know. I just know that you can do that. It's really finicky. I think the first room is clear, so no one should run back there. Go seeing a lot of flux though? Yeah. It is pretty nice seeing like giant mass numbers of flux. It does feel weird though that all of my flux is coming from Delve resources. I've grinded it over literally months. And their prices just keep going up. Oop, missed a bean. There we go. There we go. Level 808. We take those. I mean, now it's maybe a 10-second iteration to take the next portal rather than the 40 seconds. Yep. And just remember that the instance stays open for 15 minutes. So you'll need to hurry and probably plan accordingly depending on how fast you're killing. Because you can always end up backtracking back to your club where you opened it, and then go back in and then do the same portals that you already opened and hit their buttons. Because by the time that you've already cleared the rest, they should have reset. So, weirdly enough, you can do it faster, but it's just really finicky. Totally doable, though, at least. And it does make it go quite a bit faster. Some more creatures for... Two, one. And he's leaving early. Yeah, he's gonna be on that the whole night. God dang it. Oh, well, they do. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky, and after like 20 of them, one of them will stick around more than two. Alright, reset real quick. Invite's going out in just a second. There's Chair's invite, there's Robot's invite. If anyone else wishes to join, you're free to do so. Just throw your IGN into chat on either Twitch or YouTube, or whisper me in game, Mr. Clunkers, and I will get you guys in. I don't want people missing out on their delves if they need to get them done. Especially if they don't like doing delves and they just want to have them literally brought through without any effort. Just trust me, I get it. Delves can be very, very frustrating. No shame in that. Just remember to bring your keys. Shadowhunter is my main. I swap between Shadowhunter and Revenant on my physical side, and then Dino Tamer, and I've really been working on Tomb Raiser lately, as that one's been quite fun, but it's normally been between Claromancer and Dino Tamer. Yeah, with all the changes to TR, it's like, god dang, TR is so much fun to play. I need to move my stuff back onto him. I was messing around with him on Saturday. It's just like, okay, yep, nope. No, I need to get him his ring. It's like, I need to give him the Shadow Tower ring. Well, technically Shadow Hunter ring, but still. And the gem box, Arcane Crystal Water. Oh. We'll get one eventually as a Mystic. Hopefully, like, before Pity. I want to use that gem box, but I also don't. Not until I get another one. Because I only get those gem boxes down here. And it's like, I kind of have to carry it so I can point at it and be like, yes, this was acquired in the Delves. And now I need to do this second one so I can open this one. I feel like Jar's getting all the box luck right now. Should be a clear door. I am glad, though, that they made it so it's a lot easier to get gem box D15s down here. I mean, technically speaking, we're actually, like, way beyond D15 difficulty when you're in here. Which is kind of funny. The light requirement is twice as much as if you were in Longshade. If you're at depth 140 and below, it only gets worse. Which is kind of funny. The only thing that's different, though, is their HP scaling is a lot less. Mostly a remnant of the old days when the Dells were actually 8-bit, which is still weird. I will never understand why the Dells started as with an 8-bit damage calculation. Like, that was so weird. Like, 2 million damage was literally capped. It was so weird down here. It was a funky time. And it did not make much sense. Eventually I got upgraded to 16-bit, and then I got upgraded to the full 64 damage calculation, which is what normal Trove has. And then we got a 64-bit client. Yay! Didn't really do much, but still an upgrade. Oh, the crit downs. Oh, how I despise you. Hey, Oxfabs. Going much better than I was on Wednesday. By a long shot. How have you been? Hopefully well. Fair. As you can see, Robot, it's not gonna stop. It's just not gonna stop. I know. Trust me, I know. God damn it, Ifera. Every time. And we reset. Yeah, I've just been keeping myself busy this week as best I can. Oh, I see a Shanno is on, which means Shanno needs an invite. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm missing 2 frames when I do a emote shift. But I got it down from like almost like I would say 40 frame delay issue. Mostly it was a queuing session, like queuing selection issue with Sammy. But it still got a weird frame bug and I need to fix it. Hey Vanilla, welcome back. Yeah, hopefully if anyone had a streak going that they cared about, the VOD was still up from Wednesday, so you guys should be good. I was only able to last like 40 minutes on Wednesday before I was just like a literal mess. It's like, man, I am fucking falling apart. A funny story, you use tin-contained chaos sparks trying to reroll your magic damage to physical damage on a lesser arcane gel. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't work. It only works on the old gems. You're at 41,790. Trying to get 42,500, which seems impossible to me now. Okay, so here's the big question. what is your geode at? Number 1. Number 2. Have you already done your gem converting keys using your qubits? Or what are we dealing with? It's 54, gem conversion only on big ones to crystal. Okay, how many qubits do you have? If you have your class gem, or your, well, personally I would say Blizzard Battler or Pyrodisc, I would immediately, if it's a 3-star, go to Mystic. Because the jump in power on that is insane. You said 42.5k thing, Primordial Dragon helped you a ton? Yep. Yeah, normally what we used to do is that we would do 2 Primordials and a full C2 set. And then just get to, well, technically level 28 across the board on all crystal gems. And that would get you there. 9,550 qubits right now. Class gem is already Mystic, but 2 pearls. Oh god, no. No! Vanilla, that doesn't get fixed. Oh, you need another one. Shit. Good news, it's the class gem. So I assume you picked that one up and are just using it as is. Do not augment that. You can level it up. Like, you can level it up here, but do not go to a reforge table and augment your class gem if it's got 2 stars. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. You're kidding. Who is buying this? I approve, but it's so weird. Okay, fuck it. There. We'll go min. I don't care. Don't augment those because okay, good, good. Yeah, as long as you know not to, we're good. That's the only thing you should ever take away from my stream. Never augment a 2-star gem. Save yourselves. Don't do it. That goes to everyone here. Don't do it. Small gems doesn't matter because they cannot do it anymore. You can never get screwed over by them, but the big gems can. So just as a note, always double check your large gems. Make sure they're 3 stars. You cannot fix them. The devs never made a way to do it. I don't think they ever planned to. Just need the extra PR, that's why you took the Mystic at the 2 pearls. That is fair. Let me think what else. You could do the same thing that Gary's doing, which is do some of the Shadow Tower Shadow Tower badges. I clear this. Give me a second. Nope. Collections. No. It would be Dread. You get qubits by doing them. Including Titan Souls at the end. But make sure that you do these so that way you can actually get some qubits out of it. So just go rush a Mystic Converter key. It's the only point of having Shadow Tower still be in the game is from the badges. So you just get some qubits from them, so just do that. You're also way overpowered for that, so you could probably do Uber all the way through. If you feel uncomfortable with it, then just do it on hard mode. And just get the qubits from those. Oh yeah. I mean, I will be honest, most of the time I just did carries. So there's that. I did a lot of Shadow Tower Dread carries. Like, a lot. But yeah, I would say if you're that close to getting a gem converter key for Mystic, definitely just go do the Shadow Towers for the badges real quick. You could probably knock it out in like 20 minutes enough to get one. If you're at 9,500. Okay, there we go. think channel may have crashed already. The game has been very unstable today. So kind of expected. Okay, 70 enemies to go. Fad, did you need an invite, by the way? I never know with you. More to go. Hopefully enough. Go. Top coming up. Roger that. Invite is sent. And you're in. Let's see, didn't leave early this time. Probably leave next time. Otherwise, he might finally break it. And then we go right back to it being short over and over. We will see. Now, this is the one. Man, I hope this is the one. We've done, what, 11 of them? Let's see here. Yeah. Too many. Too many already. Dude, I hope we could go to floor 200. The lowest we've ever made it in a straight line with Ifera was 181. We haven't had one beat him in a long time now. I'd love to see an Ifera go that deep again. Like, all the way down. Mind you, when we had that one, it took forever to do the entire run. But that was because we were starting at depth 128. So that was not fun. It was interesting for sure, but definitely not fun. More to go. Ripping the rest of them. There we go. Exo teleport. I know I don't need to say it every time, but man, does it feel nice having a runner. It's definitely deserved. Okay, let's see what we got. Another Megacore. God dang. Game is just like, oh yeah, new item in the thing, and Megacore. Okay, cool. Hey, Castle Castra. Keep an eye out for the gym boxes, guys. Normally it always pops on this one. Let's hope that it's worth killing every single thing that exists on this floor, no matter what you're doing. I did see Reapers though, so be a little bit careful of that. They're all crit downs. No. Oh, man down. I got you, Jarrett. Up you go. And that'll be a nope. Oh, Frost guy, I got you. In a sec. Blue Shield Reapers. Be careful here, just a bit. Oh man, I hate crit downs so much. Here we go. Oh no. Nope. There. Ah, you're good, you're good. I got you, Jark. Castle Castra is very nasty to everything that exists. The Reapers actually have an insta-kill built into them. And so does the... Not the Witch. It's the, like, weird crab cat head things. I also have the same mechanic. There's also a lot of burn dots in here as well. So you gotta be very careful with that. Make sure you guys turn in your geodes if you haven't done so for the heirloom Gymworld. If you have enough. It's literally one of the few things that I can even use geode on anymore. Because I have everything else. Castle Castra just takes a long time to clear the whole thing. Mostly because of just how many is needed. Also, what was this one? Ah, yes. Also, yeah, if you guys see any resources that you need, go for it. I do not care if I'm near it or not. If you guys find, like, deep stone and whatnot to pick up, just grab it. If I see it, I sometimes bomb it, as you can tell. Ancient Gears is normally the thing that I try to pick up so I can give it to other people as they need it, but... Or just sell it, any of the above. Hey, Gratz on one's... Actually, yeah, Gratz on one's 37 there, Frost. This random enemy. Ah, I got the pity sword. I need to make more. Where's the mold? There it is. 50. So already got one made, so we're good. Yeah, pity C4. Technically I need to make 51, so I have 53 keys, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, it's been cleared. Oh, nice. So I got next level on the Ninja and Robot ended up hitting his Paragon on the Ninja up to 83. Good stuff. Hooray for Mystic Loops. I don't know, we have a Where's Waldo floor. Where's the enemy? Someone is spawning a ton of C455 Andrea proxies in the hub. Most likely, actually no. Isn't Cassandra like one of the weird NPCs from like way back? I can't remember. Can't load into Trove right now. It's being funky when I load it. It goes like blurry. Uh-oh. Of course. I've already crashed like, I think what, 5 times now? 3 was before the actual stream. Like I was getting set up. It's a rampage boss. It should be possible to spawn them, but normally not in the hub. I know the beacons got disabled and they have not been turned back on, so maybe someone found a way around it. Like zoomed in blurry? Uh-oh. Well, shit. That's not good. That's never a good thing. So I'll do that. Maybe check the config and check the oh, actually, is it loading in like it loads in whenever you try to load it on a 4K monitor, where it like it only picks a corner and zooms in on it, I assume? Or is it like the whole screen is blurry? Because sometimes Trove will try to load in for me on my monitor as 4K, and I'm like, bro, please no. I don't have you set for this. Don't do that. That happens to be a lot, Jeno. If you change your video window settings to windowed, it fixes it. Hopefully. Putting me into full screen. I forget where the config file is in Trove's files, but you can set the actual settings from like outside the game. You can actually change the video settings before you load in. I think the launcher also has some settings that I cannot remember for the life of me. But yeah, is it doing like the little corner thing, or is it just like the whole thing is just weirdly blurry and like the resolution's messed up? Like if it's trying to load on 4K, that's just Trove being stupid, and I've had that happen multiple times where it's like, oh, come on. Used to happen a lot more in the past. It's like, yeah, my monitor's a 4K monitor, but you shouldn't be loading as 4K. I don't run you in that. Don't do that. It's like, you don't look good in that. You got weird, like, smear frames. Bad Trove. And those might be the corner blur, but I can't pause the menu. Let me see. Launcher settings. Let me see. Let me pull up Steam here and go to file location. Guys, just clear the next one. I'm gonna see if I can help Chino here real quick. Trove, file location, properties, browse. Games, Trove, live. Where was it? Oh, where's the crash handler? There's this setting in here, and I always forget where it is. Can't see the menu. It's not the OpenGL load. Not the compiler. Where is the settings? I remember them being settings specifically. I do not know where it is. There used to be like a Trove settings.config. And that just has your pre-saved settings from in-game when you're loading in, but I don't see it. If all else fails on the launcher, hit the little gear icon and hit scan and verify files. Maybe it'll just reset the settings. It sounds like the thing's messing up and not taking into account your monitor and doing the 4K thing again. That might solve the problem. Oh, thanks for the teleport. Oh no. Man down. There we go. Yeah, sometimes Trove will just absolutely wig out on you. There's not much you can do about it in separate check for file verification, and then originally it was just change the settings. I normally dip the resolution down to 16 by 9. 1600 by 900, and that would normally fix it. And then when I got in, I would set it back to the good old 1080. Again, I am not seeing the config file, so I don't know where it is. I'll have to take a look when we're not running the delves here in a couple hours. Xylix, hello, and welcome in. Stewards on. He's farming, so I'll leave him alone. Even if he needs his delves. Is it still doing it, Sheno? I want to join for geode resource and possibly see if I drop. Yep. Vanilla, what was the IGN? Sheno's in the hub. I'm gonna send him an invite and see if it pops up. Yep, there you are. Yellow. Gotcha, man. Invite is sent. Yeah, you were, actually. I do remember you here on Twitch. And remember, I've been doing this every single Friday. If you... Actually, now you think about it. You were back around when Passions gave me the 857 portals or whatever the fuck it was. I have it written down, but yeah. You were around back then. We're almost done with them, by the way. Almost. We're at 105 left. Oh, it's been over 2 years. I'm almost finished. Yeah. For reference, I actually have more delves done than Bear does now, which I did not know until just like a couple weeks ago. Which I was like, what the fuck? So we have obviously 3,277 Leviathan kills. And delves. Yeah, he's already dead. I don't even need to do that one for once. We have 13,125 private delves, 500 public, and we're in 61 on challenge. Mostly because I used every single challenge portal I had to get the stupid dragon back in the day. And now it's infinitely easier than it has ever been to get him. No. Something like Passage already have. Dang it. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm still surprised that I have more delve clears than Bear. Oh, and Trove crashed the second we loaded into the new instance. Okay, that's number 6. Let me see if we get a crash handler. Nope, straight to desktop. Okay. Reloading. Oh, Jaganoid. Thanks for the fall, man. And welcome. Now let's reload in. And come on, game. Yeah, this week it's been really slow on the load. This normally is 8 seconds. And then it's just like, we'll just add an extra 10 for no reason. Thanks, Trove. I'm really hoping that Ifera continues. I don't want him to go back to the leave early bin. You returned 2 weeks ago. The game changed so much. Yes, it did. I'm betting the very first thing that you notice is that your movement felt uncanny as all hell. Like, flat out. I bet it felt really, really weird. As a note, last year in July, we got moved from the cloud-based computing servers that we've had for all this time to actual physical hardware servers. And in doing so, it made it so that way movement is... How can I put this? It's more snappy in response, but less snappy in rotation. You can no longer do the A and D jump and instantaneously shift your movement, because it actually carries your momentum now, because the server's actually calculating it. Yeah. It's a lot more smooth. And it's no longer, like, randomly hitchy. But that was, again, all done in July. It also helps that they finished the VFX overhaul for half of the characters and costumes in the game. They did that one in... I think they finished it actually in late August into September. If I remember correctly. They're still working on the other half. It took them like a year and a quarter to do it. So, probably expect it sometime in October this year, maybe, if we're lucky. Have to wait and see. I will say this, you did end up missing out on Christmas Armageddon, so absolutely count that as a win. Last year's Christmas event went exceedingly badly. Mostly because the server database exploded. On Christmas Day, people who played on December 22nd through Christmas into Christmas Eve, there was a high likelihood that your account ended up getting deleted. And they did recover everything by rolling out all of the accounts that were affected back, so people's characters were saved. But clubs did not get the same treatment. But the database that actually held everyone's character information that was logged in during that period became corrupted. And it was just out of nowhere. The only benefit, obviously, is that if your account was affected, and say your account was deleted, A, you wouldn't have been able to play during Christmas, which sucked for the people affected. But the good news for you, at least, would have been that you get, what was it, it was 8,500 credits and half a year of patron, and some other stuff as compensation. But, and obviously, it would be to your account that got recovered. As far as I know, they didn't lose anyone's full account, because, again, they rolled the server back to a previous iteration. But the main thing that happened was that a lot of clubs got corrupted, tiles and other stuff, and they haven't fixed it fully. They've been trying. It's just been kind of there in the background as, some people's clubs, it's gone, which sucks. But the other thing was that a little bit after that, it was January, God, I think it was the third week into January. They tried to do a hotfix to fix clubs and Vault Worlds, and then it ended up actually breaking Vault Worlds. Mine didn't get fixed until May. But what happened was that the terrain in the Vault World got deleted, and the respawn point was moved because the terrain got deleted, and every time you loaded in, it would be in a new spot. Eventually, they did fix it. It just took them... I think I got 9 weeks worth of support tickets with them to fix mine. And then they rolled out the hotfix that fixed everyone else's stuff. Problem, it re-enabled trading when it wasn't supposed to be re-enabled, and in doing so, it just kind of stayed that way. Obviously, until now, the market's back and trading's back, but it has a cooldown. The market is acting super weird right now, but... And it's not duping. I think that's the weird part. This one isn't duping, and I don't know why. It's just like, normally you would expect this from that. It's like, no, this is from resources that cannot be duped. I have no idea what's happening with this. Yeah, they added a cooldown within the first week of bringing the market back. It wasn't actually on immediately. I think you can do, what, 3 actions every hour, so you can buy 3 things, sell 3 things, or buy 1 thing and sell 2, that kind of thing. And then you'll get locked out for an hour. That also applies to trading. But the trading one's a bit weird. I don't really know exactly what's going on with it. But the market is back and it is working. It's just super funky right now. Hey Taylor, welcome back. And yes, I am doing a lot better today. Yes, he's bad on Trove? What do you mean? Back on Trove, yes. Well, remember, I'm on Trove every Friday. Unless the server has completely just absolutely burned itself to a crisp, I will be here. Like hell, I even suffered through on Wednesday and was here for Warframe, even if it was only 40 minutes. That wasn't Warframe suffering, that was me not being able to deal with the problem of an anniversary that I really don't want to fucking remember. No, it's more like I do want to remember it, but I also don't. Oh, jar your box. Yep. Yeah, I do Warframe Wednesdays. You guys kept bugging me and bugging me and bugging me for months last year to do it again. And I said, okay, fine, fuck it, I will. And literally, first week of 2026, I immediately was like, okay, we're starting at Warframe Wednesdays again. We've been doing it every week. I've been doing the Helldiver stuff too. I mean, I went back for the charity event. You guys saw that one. We did a good, what was it? I think I did 18 hours of Helldivers that week. In just 2 days on stream. It was very brutal. Get anything out of my box since I wasn't in PR? You can actually end up getting EXP coins even if you're not at PR for the box. Just as a note. The charity, you missed it? Oh no. It's on YouTube. But yeah, we did the Save the Children stuff with Commissar Kai. I jumped in and said, screw it, might as well do it again. I did the charity event when Arrowhead hosted it, and then when Commissar Kai decided to host it with the community, we kind of, quote-unquote, borrowed the space station. AKA, we stole it from the, like, major order. It was just like, yeah, we're just gonna borrow the major order's space station by using democratic votes to overload everything and then just steal it for the fucking community event. So that was quite fun. Yeah, it was a very, very fun event. Very hectic, but very fun. I was glad I could help out with it. And just get more eyes on the charity itself. I mean, it's literally just save the kids. So, both in-game and IRL. Save the world, pretty much. I still feel bad for Chechen. He showed up like, I think I was at hour 14, and he was doing a check-in, and I absolutely butchered his name, and I'm still sorry about that one. That was the one where I was just like, oh my god, no. Down. Dyslexia gets you? Oh, that's fair. That's my stats looking like? There you go. If you need to get a screenshot, feel free to do so. And they're pretty good. I could be better. I could actually finish grinding out all my gems. Get all the gem dust done. It's really the thing where I'm missing most of my power at right now. So someone just asked for a D10 Leviathan. Hold up. I need to check that in a second. The devs might rework Patron. I mean, if they did, it'd be nice because, again, I can never recommend it unless you're at the very beginning of the game or at the very, very end. Like, in general. Like, there's a midpoint where it just kind of falls off. I see. And someone in Team Pixel was asking for levies, and I'm like, play for Patron to be worth it. Well, it's not even just the playing for it. Like, that's the issue. Like, you're really only going to get, like, a couple days out of it. I'm going to send Teddy an invite because he was asking about it. There you go, man. No, you missed it. Re-invite, sure. But no, like, the biggest issue that you've got with Patron is that your bonus really only comes into play with Dragon Day. It's like, you get more resources in Delp, but then you cap your Delp so fast within 3 weeks of play that you're just kind of done besides, like, a couple spare resource types. Gathering Day, it's still useful. Gym Day, it's somewhat useful until your gyms are done. And then it just kind of peters up. Teddy! Come on, man. Come on, Teddy. Get it that time? There you go. There you go. How many people can a delve? 8. You can have 8. We can technically glitch in 2 more, but it gets really janky now. So I never do it. You used to be able to give rewards to 12 people in a single run, but you can't anymore because they set it down to 8. So there's no point in doing the bug. Gem farming is so boring though. It can be, yeah. Like, I don't mind gem farming, but it's only because, again, the combat's fun. Like, just blasting dungeon after dungeon after dungeon doesn't really get boring to me. Yeah, Taylor, roger that. You have a good one, man. There we go. Oh, we're coming up. And there goes a Ifera. They made it to 157. I'll take it. I get a reset in here. I don't know if Teddy's in chat, but gotcha, Vanilla. Reset here. I don't know if Teddy's in chat, but I'll just make sure I write it out in game just in case. Channel Vanilla. It's gonna be super, super derpy, isn't it? Join me. What? Join me. Jar 516789. And we got Vanilla. We've got everyone else. So for C5, it is not C5. That's the worst part. It is a C4 and C4 only. And it's because the devs never updated it. Get Teddy back in here. Back to train me. There we go. But what they did was that when they added C5 into the game with the actual Mystic update, specifically, they made it so a C4 became the pity from C3, but didn't become C5. So C5 is still a jackpot. C4 is guaranteed. Really should have been C5, but it's whatever at this point. They got another gym box? Nice. Probably should tell Teddy about that, but I don't know if he's here. So, find out. Find out in a minute. Very easy progress now? Yeah. No, progress has dramatically been improved, mostly because of gem sparks, actually. Which is kind of insane. It's like the gear crafting and gem sparks combined ended up being really good. Only dust? Rip. Oh well. Plus one pity. I didn't actually save it correctly. Oh well. I went to global instead. Where's that last monolith? That is. Top one coming up. If anyone else needs an invite, feel free to whisper me or put your name into chat. 0. Yep, that happens. These are all open carries. All of these are at depth 140, so you can get mystic loops. And the rest of it. Ah, yes. Let's go. I got you, man. I crashed out so I didn't get all the names. And chat got reset again. There we go. Uh-oh. Hold up. I think Teddy misunderstood this situation. Well. How long do you believe Trove will last? You do get loot. You do get loot. Lost box. And... yes, you do. Yes, you do. You'll only get a purple torch. Yes. He didn't know, which is totally fair because the game doesn't explain this. For anyone that doesn't know, permatorches do not care about your PR. Blue torches do. So if you're running these, you won't get any blue torches, but you will get a permatorch. Hence why it looks so fucking weird when you get one if you're low PR. It also counts towards your badge as well. Which I probably need to tell him that because I don't think he knows that. There you go. I do wish the game would explain that a bit better, but it's whatever at this point. Okay, but then you didn't know about the blue torches, my guy. Doesn't know about Blue Torch, has played 9,000 hours on console. The pain. Probably wasn't actually low PR at all when he was doing Torch carries, so that's actually within the reason. I don't know how to feel about Dells being better from money from Geode resources than Geode itself. Dude, that is the exact same feeling I have, and I don't know why it is. I just kind of accepted it at this point. I mean, yeah, sure, I am absolutely profiting off of it, like so. Someone just bought that again, and I'm like, okay, fine. But I mean, we went from what, 17 million to 345 million in just 3 weeks? I'll take that. Yeah, if you're farting Verbardium. What's a good way to make flex now? Delves. Like, as we were just discussing with vanilla, it's Delves, man. Delves resources are through the roof for like any of the Delve resources that cannot be duplicated from plants. Like that's the thing. For some reason, the price of Delve resources have gone up so much that everyone just keeps buying them all. Like, look. I think this is the insane thing. These are going for 50k right now. These are going for 20. That one's dupable by plants. Kelp isn't. That's 9,400. And this is 6,500. I can't even list the whole stack. Because it'll go over the money cap. Like, it's actually crazy what's happening. Vacuum so I don't need to keep pressing tab. Oh no. It's very much, oh no. I do it instinctively at this point. I will admit, it does help that Warframe and Trove have roughly about the same kind of input like keys, so I kind of just end up doing the same thing. Check Everblade prices right now. Oh god, do I even want to know how bad it is? Where's my Everlight? Okay, yeah, no. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It's Alex Ken. What was your IGN in game? Oh my god. What the hell was that? I'm gonna go look at that in a second, but I'm just like, wait, what? Hold up. Is there one? There's one. So that means I get to dictate the price. How about we do... Let me cut the stack. 2,000... What say you guys? 80k? Or do you just, should we just do 25 and or cut this down again? I'm gonna... If someone buys this, I swear to God. We'll do 50. There you go. Nah, I can't do another one. I'll wait. Do it. Roger that. I do have you added. There you go. Oh, come on in, Xylix. No, that is insane. That is, like, actually insane. If someone actually buys that 1k of them, I'm gonna laugh. No problem. And also, as a note, mine everything. If you see resources in the wall, just mine it. It's literally ridiculous. 1 million each. God. No. I couldn't do that to the community. I couldn't. I don't even care if it's a meme. I couldn't do it. It's insane. Like, what is happening? What in God's green earth is happening? The only people that are gonna buy that are gonna be people that have, like, actually just purely are duping Flux right now. There's no other... There's no one else. As a note, please don't buy that. Like, do not buy this. I don't care. Don't. You might want your outfit right now. Don't do it. I'm putting it in there as a meme, and I want to see if anyone takes the bait. Seriously, do not. This isn't even a reverse psychology thing. Just don't. That's insane. It's like, oh, yeah, Everlight's out. I mean, the really crazy thing is the fact that we're out of credit pouches. For the first time ever. This shows no results found. Like... That's still insane to me. It never happens. There's always at least one page of them on PC. And it's like, oh my god. Money it is. I mean, the other stuff is just a benefit at this point. Like, dear God. Some of the plants in here are like 30k a pop, and it's like, okay, cool, just hit Vacuumatic once. Oh, look, there's like 80k. I can hit it again in 15 minutes, like seconds? Okay, cool. Just do it again. I don't know what's happening. I just know the market is absolutely screwed. Alright, I run to the exit here. A little fat. There's some... Nice. Roger that, Diddy. Permaturge drop from the Shadowy Vault? Yes. So when you kill him, it'll drop right here. This thing is purely for the actual boss drops. The weird thing is that Ifera himself, when he dies, drops it, but it will always spawn right here in the middle of the arena. So even if you yeet him into a corner, the permatorch will still appear right there. You'll just see an orange torch floating there. Oh, and you'll see the torch itself, but glowing orange. If you're low PR, it'll be the only item in the room, because geodes won't spawn, and the extra shadow caches won't spawn, or regular loot. So it'll just be the permatorch sitting there. It looks really weird. Like Uncanny Valley weird. Every time I've seen a screenshot when someone's low PR and they get it, and I'm just like, oh yeah, low PR, no extra loot. Yeah. It looks so funky. I'd have to like remove all of my equipment on one of my other characters. And I still don't think I would get my PR low enough that it would actually count it to not give loot. Like the only way you can see it looking like that is if you're semi-new account or returning account. Which is why it looks so funky. Roger that, Teddy. Got you. There we go. No problem, Diddy. Hey, there we go. 811. Another Mystic Loop. We take those. Should probably ask if he's already at his Paragon levels. Yeah, move that just a bit. Yeah. There we go. $8.11? Yeah. Have people bought geode resources off of you recently? Dude, it's been constant. Look at this. I went from 17 million to 345 million. It's been consistent. This is a meme, by the way. Do not do this. But I've split this thing twice, and I've been slowly getting rid of my Cogwine stack. Because that is 6500, and it has been selling. I've been kicking it down to half a stack, so that way it's technically still sellable, because 50 million is actually not high enough to be able to sell all of that in one go. But yes, people are buying geode resources, and they're buying a lot of them. And again, it's the resources that can't be duped. I think that's really the key here. Anything that's like farmable using plants can be duped. Anything that's only drops inside the delves or geode underground that can't, their prices have skyrocketed. like to ludicrous levels right now. It's marginally terrifying. like here's Ever right now because I'm pretty certain it's just mine and the other guy. Oh wait, no, someone's got it down to 45. Good, good. Just keep bringing that down. Just bring it down to like 28. If we're gonna stay in these ranges, not 50, not 50. Kick it down more. Lowball my offer. Go lower. Bring it down so people can actually get this stuff. Also, fog room. Ugh. Man, I hate fog rooms. Okay, that's the dudes with blue shields. Actually makes this a lot easier. On the way. No, Ifera's leaving early. Dang it. I'll do a reset. I go make the new portal, send the invites, etc., etc. I'm also getting low on water here. Roger that. Make sure Jar Robot get their invites. There's Teddy's. Jar. Robot. Oh, he's out. Jar, did you get it? Good Frost. Find player. It tells me things exploded again. Doer's chaining things. That was there. Shenna's there. Xylex, tell me when you're ready. Make sure that you got his invite. One loading in. Send again, Jar. Roger that. 1 second. Invite is sent. I got you, Teddy. Game. There you go. Yeah. Got a water spark for another box? God dang it. 4 D15 boxes tonight for you, and it's just like, yeah, no, it's just gonna keep coming. Just gonna keep coming. Holy crap. I've only gotten 1 from last week, and I'm kind of waiting for another one to pop. It's just like, jars just box after box after box after box. I approve, by the way. It's very funny. Almost ludicrous how many you're getting. Then again, I also suffered through the point where it was like one every like 8 months. They existed down here, but they did not drop. Now they drop, and it feels weird. near the exit. Teleport's coming up. And there we go. I also want to check if Sammy's still working. So let me do this. Run normal emote. Yeah, there's still the flicker, which annoys me, but it's whatever. Yeah, that right there, those 2 frames are just missing, and I don't know why. It bothers me greatly, and I want to fix it, because that should be a smooth transition without any issues, and it's just like, the delays are on point. Why is there 2 missing frames? Bugs me. It really does bother me. Like, I know you guys are literally watching me for the last couple, like, what, 3 weeks now? Just constantly doing micro maintenance on myself over and over and over, but it's like, I will get it working. It will be functioning exactly as I want it. I just need to figure out what is causing the weird bugs. Again, it should be holding the idle frame until the animation's queued completes. And instead it's not, and I don't know why. Because once I get that fixed and I figure out exactly what's happening, then I can actually get the Twitch integration working. And then when you guys actually do redeems, it'll actually do stuff. That's really the big push for me, is to get that done. Or, like, preferably before the end of the month. I almost have the hydrate like animation actually done already, and then I gotta start coming up with other ones. And yes, as noted, you guys can literally loot anything you want inside these delves. I do not care. Teleport coming up. In we go. And let me change tones real quick. Okay, front room clear. No one should die. Hopefully. Teleport coming up. And nothing. Nada. That's a weird one. Where does that one come from? The title. I have no idea. The wonderful title. I'm like, what? I don't know. I need to look that up on Trovosaurus. I don't know where that one comes from. I didn't have it before, so I'm like, ew. Good. This is new or something. And he's literally right in front of me. Kitty has a blue shield, but it's well within range. Come on. Life is so hard with crystal pinatas costing 20 to 40k. Yeah. Yeah. I assume Paragon pinatas have been duped into the ground again, so we'll need to double check that. They used to be around like 40, and then they've just slowly died. Or not. What? Well, somebody's trying to resume the original price point, but it's only one person. Oh god. Yeah. I guess they haven't been duped because there is like none of them in the market. Oh god. It might actually be worthwhile selling them finally. Problem, I'm pretty much better off selling all of my geode resources before I do that. Because the trade cooldown. It's like, why sell like 400 of these things when I could sell 4,000 of this for more money? Oh. Yeah, it's always been 250. Yeah, Teddy, the Permatorch has always been 250 because that's actually the on-drop ratio that the devs set it to. You're supposed to get one before the 250th kill, but yeah, the game doesn't really facilitate that. So the Pity Torch was born. Take care, Xylex. I will see you Wednesday, possibly, for Warframe Wednesday, or Trove on Friday. And it's good to see you back. You have a good one, man. Hey, another Castle Castra. Kill everything. It's one of those, ignore the objective, kill everything. Yeah. Over here on Dead Cats. I need all of you. Accumulate. And okay, give me some seekers. Grab the cat bonus. Should be all good to go. Yeah, 5 more minutes. Why do you have so much cargo? Dude, I've been down in the dells for so long. What do you mean? Do I need to reiterate that I live down here? Vanilla. I have more delve completions than Bear. What did you expect? Hey, Cosmos. You need an invite, by the way. Okay, you do have to permit. You do have the permit to live in domes. Yeah, pretty much. You gotta fucking open up the friggin' like missile silo little hangar door to pop in here. Just leave the mail in the mailbox above me. It's fine. I'll get it eventually. I gotta come out of the delves eventually. Around there reinstalling this game? Roger that. You logged in at the moment? Ah, yes, you are. Yeah, Cosmos. Invite sent. But no, in all seriousness, yeah, I have a stupid amount of delve resources and have been dumping most of them off into the market. And they just keep going up in price, even when I'm like trying to, you know, I'm trying to do a managed supply so that way the price doesn't go out of control, and then it just already went out of control anyway because people were just buying out the whole thing. So it's been like, oh god, what is happening? Like, for reference, we have 1,378 on the Ancient Gears. We've got all of this on the Cogwire. I've already cleared out 3 stacks of Builder Blossoms. Crozines 2,366, 6,225 of Cave Kelp. I had 4 stacks before the market came back. We've got all of these on day drops. Art Fire Flowers, Amarium, Gleamstone, and Moonlit Moss. And then also the Sun Sap and everything else. If you need me to scoot anything. Also got almost 2 stacks of Wallflowers, and I already sold off 2 other stacks. And again, I don't do farming, so this is all just from the delves. For months and months and months and months of my life. Technically, it's just inadvertently getting most of it, because if the mission, like, say the objective is mine stuff, I normally only do up to the amount that we need. Unless I see Deepstone, then I just absolutely Hail Mary all the resources. Though right now, I will be honest, I think every resource is worth doing. Which is kind of nuts. Now, I can also say this. We have seen delves down here that no one else has ever seen. I'm pretty certain of it. Or if they have seen it, it was probably extremely rare. This game, what delve resources are worth the most? Well, I can tell you, this stuff is slowly going back down, but it completely sold out. So people were selling it at 500,000 a pop, which is crazy. Thankfully, I think I've gotten them to kick the resource down in price, because they're slowly bringing it back down to where it's reasonable. And I'm like, okay, good, because that was ridiculous. I threw it in as a meme, and thankfully no one bought it. I'm like, good, don't. Just don't perpetuate this. If you have the fight, actually, Cosmos, you probably have quite a few resources from all the runs that you did with us in the past. I can also sort that real quick. So, Cogwine, 6,500. Wallflowers are normally selling at around 16,500. This one was selling at 43. I sold 2 stacks. Crozine selling at 9. Cave Kelp is selling at 9,400. And not you. Might sells at 29,000. Okay, there's no way this is accurate. There's no fucking way on Fireheart. Hold up. Oh my god, it's accurate. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. We do that, I guess, and yeah, I'm gonna have to cut that stack. Hold up. Just do this. Screw it. There. Go up. Yeah. Yeah, you've been doing the runs with us for a while in the past, so I'm betting you have a lot of stuff. Just go through them and just look at which one's the most expensive that you can offload right now. There's a lot of people I know who've like joined in on the delves for months that probably have like hundreds of millions of flux of resources right now. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, you've done enough runs with me. I'm pretty certain you probably have a stack and a half, maybe two. And again, I've been selling for 3 weeks now, so I'm like, there are people that I'm betting that they logged in. It's just like, yeah, you got like, 600 million resources. Like, oh no. There was the pure dedication to joining me for delves. More so me dragging you for them. It was worth it. You can't even deny it anymore. None of you can. Oh god. That's so freaking funny. It's actually disgusting. Those hours of delves finally mean something. I know. It's like all this time, all the years I've put into the delves, and then it's just like, okay, cool. Now everyone's gonna You've gotta be kidding me. I said don't fucking buy it. What the... Why? I was getting the price down, you fucking idiots. I just died inside. Why? What the fuck? I need to make an angry emote for myself really bad, like right now. God fucking damn it. That was not why that was up there. You fools. That wasn't supposed to sell. That was to force other people to undercut it. That's not okay. Don't tell me someone bought out all of the ever. Hold up. No, they didn't. Someone legitimately targeted my amount and bought. Oh, they bought the 50. Why? Why? That's not what that was for. The dark just listed my everything in the same price. This is what I was trying to avoid. Cosmos, no! Oh god, no! Don't do that! Or do. God damn it. Oh my god, it's just like, yes, I got people to undercut me. Someone buys this thing anyway, even though there's undercut things. It's just... Why? Why? Why would you do that? It's not okay. That was not the point. It was to send a message. Never have to worry about books again. You're not wrong. Okay, crashed out now. It should have hopefully still counted. We'll find out. Oh my god. I can't believe someone just did that. I don't even know why. I have more, so it's like, dude, why? Don't do that. It's just... Don't. Don't. Oh my god. Nope. I got you, Jared. Up you go. Box is here. Oh my god. I can't believe someone just did that. Oh, sure, Teddy. Sadly, Teddy's not here to see the absolute stupidity that just happened. You know what? That's probably for the better. Oh my god. Why? Why did you do such a thing? I don't understand. I'll be honest. If the person actually... if whoever is the one that did it, are you in chat right now? I hope not. But if you are, please raise your hand. Or do something. I really doubt it. I'm not even disappointed in this situation. This is just one of those, like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Don't do this. I know, right? It's like, please tell me you're not here in the chat, whoever it was. No, it's not lies. Jar Jar's gotten 4 tonight. I got 1 last week. Like, seriously. Fake news. I'm still at 1 myself right now. Skill difference. I don't think Randy cares about skill. Randy just goes, "Ah, yes, you get a box, and you don't get a box." That's all he does. I still cannot believe that that's sold. That was disgusting. It's crazy what's going on with Dell resources right now. Yep, I change my tome again. There you go. I wonder who bought it too. Like, seeing they haven't come forward, I will be honest, if they had, I probably would have given them their money back. Just be like, dude, it was a message. You're not supposed to buy this. I already was able to get the price down. What are you doing? It's like, don't do this. Don't. It's not worth it. I get it. It's a shitload of flex, but don't do it. And I might as well just do a plug. Oh, thanks, Diddy. It's mostly just saying that's that way you would be able to hear us. Also welcome. Wait, what? No. No. Hey, Diddy. Welcome in. Yeah, just a clean YouTube sub. The alert should have went through, but it might be a minute because the listener can sometimes be a bit dirty. I was going to say, make sure you're looting whatever you can right now. Yeah, you're right, but no, Jar, bad. Bad Jar. No. Well, thank you. I was going to say though, welcome back, number one, and number two, make sure that you loot literally everything. Dell resources on PC have completely, how can I put it, shit the bed. Like, so, yeah, just literally, if it isn't bolted to the ground, loot it. Oh, there it is. As I said, the lister will take a minute. You know what this means? It means that the delves are even more profitable than they've been in the last 7 years. Oh no! Teddy down! Where are you down at? There you go. All these little ads. Yeah, you should auto-res. Yep. Yeah, when Ifera dies, it should auto-res you. There you go. But, as a note, someone just bought 1K Everlight for 50 mil. I don't know who did it. I put it up there so that way we could get the price down. And I was getting people undercutting me, and then someone just bought my 1K stack, and I'm like, uh-oh. That's not good. Have we got room for one more? I believe we do, Juicy. Are you logged in right now, or show your marketplace? At the moment, we've just got this, which is actually at market. I went from 17 million before the market came back to 390, and it's only going up. Mostly because this exists. Armor Rogue? Roger that. Ah, 12 minutes before I can send another. God damn it! Well, there's another 34 mil. Okay. The other one sold. Yeah. Yeah, it's been selling. But no, keep an eye on the marketplace. And definitely do not buy the Everlight at 50k. You just bought my fire. But bro, don't do that. Don't do that. People actually do need it. The good news is I do have plenty of firelight, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's like, yeah. Don't do that. Let me get you an armorage. There you go. But no, I don't know who is buying all of the geode resources. I know it's not just you. No problem, armor. No, the price on all of the geode resources have actually spiked so much that it's just completely ridiculous. Like, even the really easy to obtain stuff by just doing delve content is way overpriced because it can't be duplicated by farming. And as such, it's just like, are we really valuing these things this high now? What the hell is happening? And Jar, yeah, I do actually kind of want to know who actually bought it. I don't know who did it, though, or why. It's one of those, don't buy this. This is specifically here to get the price down for other people, so that way it's more affordable. Because again, Everlight isn't that hard to obtain. It's just popping it when you're in the delves. It was you? Oh no. Jar, I hope not. I really hope not. If you needed Everlight, I would just hand it to you. Like, seriously. You don't need to do that. You know everything, how and why. I can make educated guesses, but it's still confusing a bit. Don't really have a way to prove it, but I had 35. Now I have 1,035. I was gonna say, you know, we've been mining a lot of it today, right? But it was funny. That is fair. That is fair. I know, in all seriousness, don't do that. Like, I'm all for keeping, you know, delve resources somewhat high, but not to what we're seeing tonight. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is somewhat fair to an extent, but I would still be like 15k. I don't need any. Also, thank you, Arma. I do not need any more flux. I'm mostly just offloading my excess resources, so that way I can free up space in my inventory. I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, most of the stuff that I sell is not because I need the money, it's because it's taking up space that I could be using for anything else. Which is why it normally just goes straight in the marketplace. I'm not, no, remember, I have to do all the dragons free to play. There's a reason, like, there's a reason that I don't have all of them completely finished. I have the dragon coins. As a note, I already did the dragon coin grind. Game, stop giving me more resources. Thank you. There you go. I have them. It's just, I don't have the rest of the fragments yet. Because some of them take forever. Or fishing based. Ugh. Yes, I do have Blacktron. It's a nice one. And yes, I do. Yeah, I'm not buying golden eggs. I just told you guys, I'm doing them all free to play, which means I'm grinding them all. Hang on. Sadly, I don't have a ticket for him, so I can't pop them in here. I can bring in this one, because I did finish the Primordial grind for him. Ta-da! I need to actually get Rom's one done. Oh, I know. I know it's hell. I've been doing it for years. Remember, I've been streaming this game since the alpha. I've been here all this time. I was a Shadow Tower grinder, or what don't normally do carries, and then I started doing delve carries, and I've been here every Friday for, God, 6-7 years. Oh, you got screwed on the Sagely? Oof. I got screwed on the Hex Dragon, mostly because the devs were assholes. My Preserver was done within 4 hours. One T-Rex on one Friday ended up dropping 12 fragments in a single kill, and it just kind of spiraled from there. Do not ask me why or how, I don't know. I caught the whole thing on stream and everyone was confused. Myself included. Because everyone was warning me about the Preserver, and then it was just a fucking joke. And I was like, I don't get it. Kami took me when the original one, it was... I think it was 14 hours? Wasn't too bad. I'd say anything that took more than a week was literally bad. Spider Dragon specifically was like... what was it? I think Spider was 5.5 months. But I only did the grind on Fridays on that one. Hex Dragon was the worst, but that was because the devs hadn't fixed the challenge portals yet. So Hex was still getting really shafted. Yeah, this dude was the one that had it the worst, but it was because the developers fucked up in 2022. Like, really badly. There were multiple weeks where we did not get a single robot floor inside the challenge portals. And then the few times that we did get robots, it was such a low density that even resetting wasn't worth it. I still pushed through it. It was awful. It was fucking awful. Nope, they've got immunities. Okay, we've got enough people for immunities now, so just keep an eye out on it. Can you just swap classes do it? /time? Here. We have 105 days on the actual record. Now, I will tell you this, I have a lot more than that, but it's mostly down to the fact that I have the screenshots from Raptor. If you remember Raptor back in the day. Yeah, I know. I have about, I believe it is 431 active days on Raptor recorded before the switchover. That was before Shadow Thunder Ubers came out. Because that was when we got reset the first time on our time clocked. But since then, I've only had 105 days played. I have about 2,000... Let me pull up Steam here. 2,878.4 hours. So again, the numbers are not exactly adding up completely. Because of course they aren't, because they lost some of the data. Yay. My club is literally just an art project at this point. That and club leveling in this game is absolutely awful. I do have an actual clan that I run in Warframe, but I mostly just cycle people in and out as needed. If we end up getting big enough, I will expand it. But I pretty much solo developed that entire thing myself, and that was actually still a pain in the butt. 30. I'm a Grandmaster Founder. I really need to finish up the Kuva Lich and Sister grind, to be honest. You played 300 hours in game? Yeah, that seems reasonable. You've done the Kuva? All of the Kuvas? Oh, dude, it's really bad. I'm looking at you, Hind. Why? There's so many guns in that list, it's just really bad. Oof. They're disappearing at 50 each? Oh my god. That's crazy. It's actually insane. Oh, there's 89 on the Starfire Dragon fragments. Where's my shadow caches? That's so funny. Hate having to farm Binding Darkness. You get a lot of it down here. Like, a lot of it. Yeah. Like, I'm at... Where was it? Yeah, we're at 5,227 Binding Darkness now. Sadly, it's not tradable. How do you get C5 gear again? So down here in the delve specifically, because we are actually in Longshade difficulty, there's a very low chance of it dropping from the Leviathan box whenever you open it with a key. The devs made it because they used the Shadow Tower code. They made it so that way the Shadow box is just the same item. It just has an updated loophole. Downside, obviously, is that the rate of getting them is extremely bad. Mostly because they didn't add the pity system with C5. They only updated it to C4. Level 30, so... Okay, roger that. Just say X whenever you need an invite back. But yeah, C5, at least in the delves, is just a jackpot item that randomly happens. Mind you, it's still what I would class as cursed. They are completely clean. So they don't have any other upgrade slots, but you can technically... It's the only way in the game to get a C5 piece before 38k. On the PR ranking, like so to speak. Because technically speaking, you can Hail Mary a random +1 roll when you're crafting C4 via gear crafting. If you do it before 38k, I have yet to hear anyone actually get one before then. When they do the gear crafting method. Otherwise, you gotta wait until 45k and then open the boxes. Every single person I have talked to that has actually done the like Hail Mary way of using gear crafting to try to force an upgrade, every single person was over 38k. When they tried to do it below it, they just weren't getting it. It normally takes 28 C4 crafts before you get one C5. So when people do over that by a considerable margin and they're below the 38k PR range, they just don't get it. Now, if anyone has gotten it, they've never told me. And I have asked a lot. And it just kind of always ends up being a dead end. It could also be because when people are also progressing the gear crafting, they're also leveling up simultaneously and getting more mastery in PR. So that might also be why people are just not getting it, and then the others that are trying too early are not going the rest of the way. So unlock the ability to buy, I don't know what it's going to cost. It's not great. You're going to get full loot? Nice. I will tell you this, when we get to depth 160, if Ifera continues, you will probably stop getting loot again. Just as a note. The PR bracket will go up higher again. The loot, by the way, doesn't change, though. Just the PR requirement for the white box does. Which is a bit derpy. So, like, 50k to unlock, 75k to buy. I would need to double check. It goes up considerably higher than that. At least some of the upgrades do. I think one of them was 150k. of the block element, and then another one wasn't it like 400 tempered blocks or something stupid? It was a weird one. But yeah, it's like your first option for getting C5 is getting delve carried. Your second option is gear crafting and then using the upgrade tree to force a C4 into a C5. And then your third option is obviously just doing the boxes, which is just playing the game and or just doing boats or towers and just farming gear crafter vaults once you've hit 45k PR. Because, again, they did not lower the C5 bracket when they changed Longshade from 45k to 42.5. So you still have to be 45k PR before you can see a C5 piece. Which is mildly infuriating. Mostly because of new players just kind of getting shafted on that one because, you know, the game doesn't tell them this, and the only way for them to know is if someone actually informs them about the situation. And if they end up using their boxes too early, they can totally waste them, which sucks. Like, that is not a good thing at all. Yeah. The good news is Mystic Gems exist now, which makes getting to the 45k a lot easier. Like, thankfully, Mystics literally are the solution in general. But that does mean if you're playing heavily, then you'll easily get to it. If you're playing, like, as much as you can, but you're still limited every day, you might not be hitting your star bar completely. So then it'll be very much a slog. It also depends on when the person ends up starting the game, and if they end up starting, like, say, on a double star bar week. Because if they start on a double star bar week, they're going to actually have the best time possible until the next one. Because of all the extra cubits that they're going to end up getting beforehand, which then just leads into extreme account progression really, really fast. Which is hilariously dumb that that's a mechanic. That actually impacts it that much. Also, everyone just exploded. Give me a second. We need 2 people to actually get to the end, so up you go. Let's go. I don't know what happened. I just know everyone died. Just gonna book it. Double coming up. Everyone good? Okay, good. Everyone's here. I'm assuming there was a drain, and I didn't notice because I had too much Leviathan, but I don't know. That was a lot of death for a standard floor. Yeah, I noticed. I think that was a drain floor, but I couldn't tell. If it's a drain floor, it just does a flat drain on you rather than a % of your HP. So if you don't have enough life regen, you just explode constantly. It's kind of like the cluster bomb floor whenever that spawns in. Because I think that thing does, what, 400k life per cluster munition? So if you're like lower level, you just explode constantly if you don't get to the shield in time. There's certain modifiers where I'm like, man, these are just not friendly to anyone. So where's my bombs? I already use them all? No, I didn't. There we go. Just used all my regular D4 charges. Upgrade those later. Oh, I didn't get it. I was trying to deploy the path painter right under you. Yeah, that's pretty much what that modifier does. It literally will Thanos snap new players. It's like, oh, you're a low-level character. Oh, that's adorable. Bang. What? Respawns. Bang. It's just like, oh. I see. I see what you did, game. I understand now. How much time do we have until reset? 2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. Let me swap this. Yeah. Dragon Horde. That'll do. Of course, we get an actually really good ore floor. More creatures, 9. Three. 2. 1. Where is it? Gotta be one more dude around here somewhere. There you go. There's a 13. We take those. Crystal floors, so make sure to use your recomedics. Crystal floors are still so freaking derpy. They take the amount of players that are in the floor, they use that as the baseline, And then as you progress each room closer to the exit per player, will increase the amount of crystals. I think it's up to 4 players. You go over that, it's just a ridiculously high number, either way. It used to be killing actually made the number go up. Now it doesn't. It's just progress. Which again is counter, like, productive. In every way. You have no vac, chip. As long as you fill up your geodes, you should be able to just go grab it from the geode vendor either in the hub or at the sanctuary. We've almost got it cleared. Hey, nice. Hello, Ifera. Bye, Ifera. Oh no. Air to death, and I don't know where it was. Let me make sure that Shannon is actually in here as well. It says he's in a delve cavern, but I don't know where he is. He hasn't said anything, so I'm like, I don't know where he is at the moment, and I don't know if he fixed the problem. Trinkets his invite. Okay, so he is actually in here. I just don't know where. Okay, good. Slug curse? Nope. It's not the pirates, it's not the dino dudes. It's the bugs? Nope. Still get a boost out of them. Ah, it's the Jade Lantern dudes. Okay, got it. I am on the way. Is it really a double helix? Oh god. Oh no. Oh crap. It's one of these kinds of delves. Okay. Teleport coming up. Yeah. Yep, out of water. Crap. After this one, once we kill the boss, I'm going to go downstairs and grab water and make sure we refill the fridge. These are the diving problem. They must create other types valued for the MP and hopefully not pay to win. To be honest, the main thing that they need to have is some way of actually having manual control over the actual marketplace. That's really the biggest problem that they have, is that they have absolutely like no moderation tools to track anything. And they don't have anything set up for the community to do it either. Like the fact that most like cheating systems are normally foiled by just looking at systems that just don't look human or don't act like a player would act. And then normally you have a moderator team that just, you know, investigates for about 5 minutes and then goes, oh, well, this is a botnet. And then they just purge it. It's not difficult. It's just slightly time consuming. But that's why you have those kinds of people and, you know, working for you as a moderation team. Or in other games, especially like small indie games, you set it on an app so that way every single player can see the person selling the items as well as who's buying the items. And just put it, you know, attach a name to it. And then if it looks suspicious, you don't need to buy it. Super simple. But for some reason, Trove just seems to not want to do that. I don't know why the devs just refuse to actually add some sort of identifier so that way we could, you know, avoid problems. Like, hell, the community did it before the Trove devs. We actually have a trading website that works like PoE, where your name gets put on an item that you're wanting to sell or buy, and then your seller or buyer will also be there. Especially seeing that trading is back, that is invaluable. But it's just weird that in the base game, we don't have that. And it really is a simple fix. I think that's the worst part. Because all it is attaching the account information, like the actual account ID number, and then just applying that to every trade item that would be showing up ever. And you could even put it like right here if you want it on the right. Or hell, you could put it underneath. Just scoot this up an inch. It's just super weird that they don't do it. Battle Block is a semi-invulnerability thing. Technically it gives you invulnerability based off of your actual what was it? It was health regen and stability. And it makes it so that way you cannot die from reflect and you cannot die from the insta-kills that exist in the game. But it also does screw up Death-Defy, so if you're using Death-Defy specifically to buff yourself and not think about it, do not use it. There's only a couple of characters in the game that would do that, so most people do get a benefit from Battle Block. Characters that use a lot of leech or just over-leech to the point where they break the game, then yeah. Oh, I know. I know. But no, there is reflect in this game. It's clams. If we ever see the clam floor, I will tell you ahead of time, don't shoot the clams. You will know immediately what not to do. If we get the pathway of Cthulhu and you see the clams in there, don't shoot them. Just ignore them. Yeah, none of us like reflect. No one in any game likes it. I also have multiple builds that I do in PoE that are also specifically designed to just never worry about reflect. It does limit build diversity heavily. Thankfully, it's been practically muted this time around this league, but yeah, like they've got elemental thorn reflect, but it's not the same. You can't just accidentally do 100 million DPS to yourself via reflect anymore. It just does like 1,200 like thorns damage back at you every time you hit the target. Which again can also be negated by having anti-reflect as well if you really want it. I'm glad that they've killed like full reflect for the time being. It's like, thank goodness, I hate that modifier. Okay, let me go grab that water real quick because I am out. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to see if this actually loads as well. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I am back. Ah, there we go. Fridge refilled. Everything else set. Should be all good. Oh, speaking of tentacles of Cthulhu, of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, be careful. Thankfully, no clams so far. Oh, that's Shinno's marks. Nice. Man, in general, if you see the clams, they're like purple clam looking things. They have a little mortar meteor and they have reflect. They're very, very, very annoying. Is my soda open? And water bottle. Definitely needed that. I know you guys haven't hit hydrate, but I have been making sure that I'm not getting dehydrated, so we should be good. Hopefully. Nope. You're immune. There we go. Again with the... I shall ignore the ones that are immune for the time being, because I don't know if we need them. I don't think we do. The pumpkins are... There's a lot of them. Pop that. Yep. If you see... yeah. If you see wallflowers, just loot them. They're very much worth it. It is crazy how powerful the Dell resources are now. At least price-wise. That's crazy. I never thought I'd see the day where wallflowers were 14k. Oh, Arma, it's your box. As if you need it. That's the weird watermelon delve again. Neat. That's what I tome that. Instagrowers are fine. It's not a bad delve design. It's a weird layout, though. I swear I see some of the weirdest delve color palettes. Oh, yeah, Ifera's leaving early. It was, well, kind of early. I was really hoping you would actually be the one to do it. I wanted to see him win. Oh, we got a double. Nice. As a note, if he ever glitches out and he doubles like that, that actually does count as 2 kills for the badge. Don't ask me why, I don't know. It does, though. Alright, left. Let me do a reset. Here we go again. Yeah, I always think it's weird that somehow you can duplicate the boss inside the delves from time to time. It's not consistent, but sometimes it just happens. But the fact that it actually is an independent boss, that's the part that's just super funny and weird. There's Vanilla, there's Sheno, there's Amor. Let's get Jordan back. Let's get one up the chat box. There's Teddy, invite to sent. Did I get everyone else? I think I got everyone. You got another gem box? You're at 5? Dude, seriously, just stop getting them and let Vanilla get one. That way they can stop saying that fucking fake news. Still no sign of C4 or C5? C4 will happen when you do 52 keys. C5 is the complete random. I mean, the worst part is, Vanilla, Jar can actually just get screenshots right now. If he's got a D15 gem box in his inventory, he physically cannot go to D15 yet. Arcade wanted again? Rip. I was gonna say, he can't actually go to a D15 area. So the only way he can have the box is if he's been here. It's like, oh, crap. But no, seriously, just save one for Vanilla. They need it too, you know. I still can't believe you're up to 5 already. That's crazy. That is very funny, though. I hate the delves so much, but it's probably the best I can do right now. Dude, the delves are literally one of the best mid to high end, including like brand new player looting zones, which is ridiculous. It's like the devs made it so that way the reward structure absolutely is goated for a new player. And even like mid to high end, not like ultra end game, but mid to high end, you're still going to be getting stuff that's useful to you. So close to D15, so I guess I'll just wait for it. True. In before, you just, all the complaining ends up making Randy random just hand you a box in the next like 5 minutes. I'm not lying. I've seen it happen. I would not put it past him. Teddy also needs to get one so he can have an immediate crystal gem right out of the box. I'd save quite a bit of time. Unless it randomly pops as a mystic, then congratulations, that slot's done. Because that could just happen. It's just a thing. Isn't it big in their store? Roger that. I'll check it in here in just a sec. Oh, yeah. Let me get the... There's a geode on the spot. There we go. Okay, let me check the Discord. Trove. Yep, I see it. Physically couldn't even get it. You can't. Can't use a golden key on them. Trust me, I would if you could. You physically can't. They don't let you use them on the D15s. If I could, there would be a button up here. You can't. We've got, what, 42 gold keys right now on me or something? I have to check my inventory. But, yeah, you physically cannot. I should mention that the devs actually did that because they made it so that way people of any PR can actually get D15 gem boxes inside the dolls. That's why the boxes do not let you use gold keys on them. Like, it's kind of a dumb reason, but then you realize that, wait, so like a level 20, technically even just like a MR20 character who has just made their character, hasn't even gotten to be able to trade yet, could probably end up getting a D15 Mystic Gem Box. And the tutorial does give you a golden key. But, yeah, that's why they don't let us do that. Which is kind of funny and also sad at the same point, but yeah. I'm still waiting for the day where they actually forget during like a hotfix and then it just gets re-enabled randomly. They wouldn't even notice. Because they'd be like, oh cool, so just keep those gold keys around just in case. I seriously would not put it past the devs to actually make that mistake again. And yes, for anyone wondering, yes, you could do it on the PTS when they were first testing out the boxes. But they disabled it when it went to live, just like they disabled the Mystic drops from the boxes. Yes, for anyone wondering, Gearcrafter vaults on the PTS when the first week, if you reach 60k because of a glitch, they were dropping Mystics. They then disabled it, said that they still were on the PTS, and then let everyone just open the boxes anyway. And then when it went to live, they didn't say yes or no, but they definitely disabled it. So they just kind of left it be like ambiguous and just be like, oh, well, if the players waste their boxes, so be it. And it's like, dude, that's not okay. That was not an okay thing for them to do, but it's whatever. I'm just glad that people actually, you know, told each other to not open the boxes if you're trying to go for that. That's not in there anymore. It's only on the public test server for a tiny fraction of time. I think the craziest thing on the PTS, though, was the fact that both Souls and Mystic Gear were tradable. That was probably the craziest thing. And then they promptly disabled it. It's like, oh my god, we're back to Stellar. If you don't craft on it, it's tradable. Oh my god. And then immediately when it goes live, no. Pain. We were so close. We were so close. And they said no. Oh well. Oh, I got 33 more keys until I get my C4 pity. Jared, please don't tell me you got another box. Did you get a springy mount instead? Please be a springy mount. Something other than a box. Than a box. We're stealing her box luck. Oh god. Oh no. I pull it up. I have concerns. Yep, another box. God damn it. Very much stealing our box luck today. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Sorry, Vanilla. It's another box. We just need to get like Castle Castro like 5 times in a row so we can get like 3 boxes. That's what matters. I know, checking just because I don't want to believe it. It's fair. That is totally fair. And understandable. You can always check it when you find your own box. Give her the teleport. Also, level 814. And slowly climbing. I still don't think I'll hit 1,000 by the end of the year. Like, it's possible, but I don't know. It really just depends on how fast we're clearing Ifera's over the next couple weeks. Yep. Yeah, Jar literally started like 2 weeks ago. He joined it on last week's stream, and now he's here again. He's making very stable progress. Yep, Teddy is also just started. Well, he came over from console, but yes. I mean, I started in the alpha, but I forget what day it was. So. I was here when everyone was a big head knight, and then Gunslinger came out like within 2 weeks. So. It was a little bit after Cube World launched. Still wonder what the stance is with Cube World Alpha in general, because it's like I know exactly what it is because it's technically abandonware because the other version is different, but it's one of those weird ones where I'm like, if I know the person owned the game and still has access, I can easily give a working version to them, but Yeah, I cannot distribute that. That's the worst part, where I'm like, it's technically abandonware. Ugh. I don't know. Six more creatures to go. Almost out. One more. You're at D15 and reach 48 KPR. Still didn't find a C5 bow. Yeah, if you're at 45k though, just use your actual Gearcrafter vaults. Also, dang it, Ifera is leaving early. And also, oh, Deadly Virus. Welcome. Let me reset here. But if you're at 48k, definitely just gear vault it. You have to be over 45k, and then you can get C5s to drop. You open 12k. You need to open about 72,000 of them. The main reason I say this is not to get the 2 stars. You want to get a 3-star drop. I think my Vanguardian's got his 3-star. Nope, that's not it. Who has the 3-star on them? One of you guys has it. Yeah, this one. So the main thing with this is you're normally going to get one C5 in roughly about 20k-ish boxes. And then to get a full set of 3-star, so you can cut the resource costs, is going to be about 72 to 85,000 vault boxes. At least on average, that's normally what I've been getting. And from talking to other people, that's normally around that range. It's a shitload of boxes. You're looking at like 9 stacks. But you can get them to generate as 3-star instead of just 2 stars. I did that for all of my equipment on my Shadowhunter. All these were 3-star ones. Let me do this. So, definitely just keep going. Trove is a numbers game. Just keep pushing. I know it might feel like it sucks, but yeah. That's just the way it works. I wish you luck. Vanilla. I need to get jar. And let me get Teddy back in. There we go. Also, if you wish to join for any delve runs, you are free to do so. These are all open carries. I literally take anyone in chat. Either throw your IGN into YouTube or Twitch chat, and I will get you guys in. Or you can just whisper me in game. How do you get geode expanders? There's one for doing 500 challenge portals. There's one for doing Castle Castra. There's one that you can buy from the vendor in the hub / the Geode Sanctuary. And then there was one badge one. I always forget what it was. And I think there's one that spawns from one of the vendors in here. I think that's all of them. Castle Castra brought the total cap up to 1,400, I think it was. Or 1,200. No, it's 1,400. It's a little bit over. Is the most expensive tome is 1,200. It's a carpet tome. It's just a lot of little different things that are all kind of semi-separate while being connected to the delves. And Geode Underground in general. Also, I will say, Deadly Virus, you can get C5 down here. They will be clean, and I wouldn't recommend it, seeing you're already at 48k. I would say just use boxes. If you have the resources, you can also craft C4 gear if you've upgraded your gear crafting skill tree. Because the skill tree allows it to technically upgrade into a C5 piece. It'll be 28 crafts on average on when you're doing C4. If you have the resources, then do gear crafting through that. And just make sure that you got the the first tree and second tree. At least 2 upgrades each. Just so you get extra vaults back when you're doing it. You'll also use that method to get a bunch of tempered blocks as well. But you'll craft the C1s to do it once you have the tree upgraded. There's a small upgrade tree that's tied to the gear crafting. As you upgrade it, it actually gets worse stats, which is really weird. But it's that one. It gives you extra vaults and increases the chance for a tier up just slightly. That's why I say you only need to upgrade it to the tier 2s on each of them, just because when you go to tier 3, it's like a 0.5% gain versus like 1.5. Okay, if you upgraded it, then just craft C4 gear. Do the gear crafting C4 and be on the character that it has the PR, just in case. If you have enough, just go for it. It's like, there's 3 ways of getting C5. One is obviously the delves at any PR. And then when you get around 38k PR is when you can start doing the gear crafting C4 gear crafts and then pray. And then once you get to 45k, then you open your gear vaults. And this has the highest chance. The C4 has, like, I would say middle, and then the stuff in the delves is just a complete jackpot, completely random. You might get it, you might not. It's going to take a while. It's going to suck. I've been trying to complete my cursed weapon selection for a couple months now. And it's literally just all delve C5 drops. 1 weapon for each class. Oh, 1 weapon type for each class type, so to speak. It's just taking way too long. It's like I've got, all I need left is my sword. Yeah, I need 1 cursed sword. Then I'm done. Told to buy the Forge Enhanced, I bought it and I didn't get it. How many crafts did you do on the C4? And do you mean the stupid... this stuff? I will be honest, never buy these. Everything in here is garbage. The only thing that would be good is if you saw the Dragon coin deal for 1 credit pouch. Obviously, right now, credit pouches are completely gone, but that would be the only thing. Yeah, I would not recommend buying those ever. They're literally a noob trap, and they've always been that way, ever since they were added to the game. I think the worst offender is the gear vault. one, it's just like the worst. So for everyone that wonders, I normally get around 2,400 to 2,800 gear vaults an hour. This is 200 gear vaults for 2,000 credits. You can get 2,000 plus gear vaults per hour doing towers solo. If you're doing boats, you're going to get around 800 to 1,400. This is garbage. This has been garbage. Like, anything in here related to gear vaults has been bad. I can't. By the way, I do not play with Patron. Just so everyone knows, I save Patron coins for whenever we have the double star bars. Weeks. That is it. I do not play with Patron. That is my rates. You want to get depth cores without D15? Okay, so you can get souls and depth cores from the dungeons and the shores of the Everdark. It's really bad. Like, it's really bad. But they do drop there. And they originally added them as an event thing, and then they just kept them there. So they do have a chance at dropping. No, there are souls that can drop there. I've gotten like 8 in, I think, 14 hours of grinding there. It's really bad. Like, you might not even see one in an entire day. The other way that you could do it is trunks. But that's doing rune crafting and hitting only the D15 ores when you're inside the delves. So you could do it that way. We're talking like ultra desperate here, okay? Like, what you're asking me is for ultra desperate solutions. None of them are good, but they are possible. Do I recommend them? No. Is it possible? Yes. Do I recommend? No. Do not do it. Vanilla, do not. Do not do the trunk method in here. I couldn't justify that to anyone. It's just 10 cores? Okay, Vanilla, I don't... Okay. Okay. I don't think you understand how badly they nerfed trunk spawns. It's bad. It's really bad. Thank you so much. I learned a lot. Oh, no problem. I mean, do keep us informed on if you get a C5 drop. I'm gonna be here for another 3 to 4 hours, so I wish you luck in your crafting endeavors. Still have a... Oh, you had the Ultra G Monster Trophy? Nice. I'm trying to think of any other way other than farming D15. Like, I think I've exhausted every way that you can get a C5, and I've exhausted every way that you can desperately try to get a core and souls. And it's like, I think that's it. There is also, I mean, okay, technically there is another way, but he's not here right now. If we had Luxian, Luxian can give cores and souls sometimes. The new Luxian, but it's really bad conversion with dragon coins. So, that's like a literal Hail Mary of I want to burn my wallet for something kind of deal. You can do obelisks. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was doing the actual things. I think that's it. So I was like, you can Hail Mary Trunks from the Delves. You can do the Shores of the Everdark dungeons, which are the obelisks. Does fishing give course in the Everdark like it did for the event, or is that just over? There's also obviously the Abyss Delves, which I will never ever do again because they're just so unfun to be in. Just technically that. I think that's everything. I missed one. I'm pretty certain you guys would have said something if I missed one. I still have to say doing like runecraft trunk farming inside the delves is like the most desperate thing you could possibly do. Like there's desperation and then there's that. So when did you not tell me that Ifera was leaving? Oh, there it is. It looks like the chat completely fucked with me. Probably when I had that stutter. Now, open the box and resetting. Yeah. Oh, sure, Dudley Bears. Let me reset the portal, and I'll also grab the rune. It's 2 pieces. Give me a second. There's a 1-hour buff that you use. Rune crafting bench is... You use a ore rune, and then you use the unbreaking runes, which will turn it into 1 hour. How's that, Jizzy? I'll get you in, Teddy, in just a second. You normally use the empty runes to get all of the fragments that you need. And grab vanilla. Grab jar. And grab Teddy. Virus, what is your IGN? Catchy pants? Nice. That's a good one. I was loading it, Teddy. Come on. God. Yeah, Jizzy, you take care, man. No problem. And as noted, loot everything. Delve resources are very expensive right now, so grab everything. Knowing Jari's probably gonna get another, like, actual gem box. Probably rocking everything he can to try to go for it. Let's see, we've got 1 hour and 14 minutes until reset. Soon. This is invite again, just in case. And he doubled up. There we go. I couldn't have been a Ifera. Oh, congrats, Teddy. Is that your second prime level? Did you get to, Mystic Loops? Over there. Yeah, right here. You'll have Shadow Hunter Loop and Mystic Loops every time that you get it when you're down here. Just remember, it's only when you hit a prime level at depth 140 in the dells or D15. If you end up hitting a prime level outside of it, you won't get them. Just as a note. And yes, for anyone wondering, you are able to get Mystic Loops down here, only because we're at depth 140 and below. If you go at 139 and you hit level up on a prime level, you will not get a Mystic Loop. It has to be 140 and below. Any oil in here? been staring at the walls like, come on. At least something. There we go. What's it do? Monoliths. Find the beam, and the mission goes smoothly. More beam. Zoop. Ow. I just stretch a bit and it's just like, ugh. That's what 5 hours will do to you. Okay, there's immune. Might actually want to call it early here. Realization. I'm starting to get absolutely hungry. It's like... It's not really thinking about it, but I'm like... Oh yeah, I haven't eaten anything since, 11:40 p.m. and it is 4:57 a.m. That's a problem. Whoops. I'll do this boss, and I think I will call it. Only reason I know this is going to stomach's yelling at me. Literally. I hope it's not getting picked up. Probably a breakfast pizza or something. Okay, there's 81. 87. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go for food after this. Oh, crap. I thought I'd be able to make it through it without much issue, and then it's just like, nope. No, no. It's only so far you can go on an empty stomach. You guys are free to continue the run if you guys want, but I'm gonna jump back to the club. I think I'll see if anyone's awake that I can host out to. I legitimately thought I'd be fine tonight, and then it's just like, no, we need food. We need food. Like, I am starving. Oh crap. Dang it. See, Cyan's awake. Koi's awake. She's doing art. Baylor's doing a community. Oh, he's doing a community server for Powell. Nice. I think I'm just gonna end for tonight. Read it into Cyan, I feel like, too many times. Like, no offense to him. I always like to alternate it up, but I think that's it for me for tonight. Yeah, I need food. I need caloric intake. Sometimes hate being a stick from time to time, but it has its benefits. Other times it's just, oh yeah, I can just ignore food until you can't, and then your stomach's like, give or dying. Understandable. Yes. Thank you for everyone that showed up tonight. For anyone that is new here, I stream Trove every single Friday. We do Delve carries every single Friday, and then we've been doing Warframe Wednesdays as well, normally with Sheno, and anyone else who shows up on stream. For now, though, I am going to get on out of here. I'm going to go make up a small little pizza from the fridge and call it breakfast pizza. I need food. I definitely need food. I should have eaten, like, something. I should have had my lunch later. Like, instead of just skipping it. But yes, I will see you guys next Wednesday. Unless I decide to stream otherwise, I will put a notice if I do in Discord beforehand. So you'll have a little bit of a heads up. Once again, I am sorry I was not able to stream fully on Wednesday. it was the 1 year anniversary of one of my partner's deaths. Um, Not the best of days to be streaming. Well, I think it was the day before it, but I thought I could do it. I thought I could handle it. I couldn't. Pretty much rightfully so, but I still thought maybe I could do it. Didn't pan out. Definitely did not pan out. Um, and for that, I am sorry. But I am glad to be here today, and more for the future. For now, though, I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone that you guys are in. And as I said, I will see you guys on the next one.